What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Petersen. We're going to start you guys out with the injury update we've all been waiting for. Well, we actually got it on Friday. We were waiting for it all week. And just to reiterate, Lamar Jackson will not be playing in today's game against the Los Angeles Rams. But with that bad news, you still have some good news in the fact you got a lot of defensive players back in this lineup. And I don't know, man. We've seen crazier things happen. That's all I'm going to say. We got Rams. We got Ravens at home, M&T Bank Stadium. Right now, the line favors the Los Angeles Rams by over a touchdown, 7.5. And I'll just tell you this. It's hard to beat another team in the National Football League by over a touchdown. That's very, very rare, okay? The over-under is sitting at 44.5. We'll see what happens with Cooper Rush. We'll see if this defense can find a pulse. And we'll see if you can limp into the bye week with a record of 2-4. If you lose this game, unfortunately, you head into that off week being 1-5, and then the 11 games you have after the bye become your most important 11 games in the last decade for a regular season stretch. Do you want John Harbaugh to be fired? We've talked about it all week long. You guys have talked about it with me all week long. I want to know what you guys feel, okay? If you want him to be fired, spam me in the chat down below. That's him. Oh, my gosh. It's like, Gage, you sit by me all day. I never sneeze out there. It's only right here. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You must be allergic to the studio.
I think so. Maybe it's something about the green. I don't know. Regardless, Armand wants Mr. John Harbaugh fired. Linda, what's going on, Linda, right? Stephen Kelly's in here, wants John Harbaugh fired. So does Ajayi. John doesn't. John Good Network does not want John Harbaugh to be fired. But Linda does. Moggs does. Armand does. Armand still does. So does Linda. Keep getting those me's in the chat down below. And if you don't want him fired, go ahead and type a no, just like one John Good Network did. Frederick Lambert says Ravens do not have a chance. Well, Frederick, whether they do or not, I'm going to be here through the entirety of this game, okay? And I'm going to be giving you my all, at least until the fourth quarter, depending on the score. Spencer says, yo, Joey, do you remember me, big bro? What's going on, Spencer? Good to see you. Glad you're back. Frederick, need the attitude to change, man. We got to get right. The dog whisperer says me. Mr. Gonzi says me. Armand, Yaz, Spencer, Dog Whisperer. Tons of people want John Harbaugh gone. I think I'm one of those people. Not I think. I am one of those people. I think he's a great person. I think that he was a great coach. I think he could be a great coach somewhere else. Somewhere that needs stability. I think that's where John Harbaugh needs to go, right? So if you think about the Miami Dolphins, they need stability in that front office. If you think about, I don't know, who else is probably going to fire a head coach? If your team needs stability, needs to be stable, John Harbaugh's your guy. But his message after 18 years, in my opinion, has grown a little bit stale. Henny G Clip says, F John Harbaugh. If the Ravens missed with Lamar, he would have gotten fired in 2019. Yeah, Lamar saved his job, and he's done it more than once. John said, give John one final chance. He's not going to get fired anytime soon. If he gets fired, and in my opinion, still a pretty big if, it's most likely going to be at the end of the season. It's not going to be anytime soon. If you're wondering why the voice is gone, I was actually in Knoxville, Tennessee last night. I was actually in Knoxville, Tennessee like 6 hours ago. Cheering on my Tennessee Volunteers to a win against Arkansas. Of course, lots of screaming means I'll lose the voice. Jarrett says, I've been a Raven fan since 1996. Fire everyone. This season is over. Jarrett, no, we need some kind of positive vibes. King Xavier says me. Delusion is a hell of a truck. Where are you watching from, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all let me know down below in the chat. As you guys know, we are high atop a warm, yes, still warm, downtown Dallas, Texas. High of 92 degrees today. But guess what, Gage? Check the weather this morning. It's supposed to be like 91 on Saturday. But then Sunday goes down to 83, and then it stays like mid to low 80s. I think we're done with 90s after Saturday.
Thank the Lord. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, man. Seriously. Pierre says Lamar is back. Pierre, he's not, unfortunately. Cortland says, guess who's back? What's going on, Cortland? Good to see you. Surrey, BC, or Surrey, BC. Is that British Columbia? There we go. York, Pennsylvania. Dog Whisperer says nothing will change until we fire Harbaugh. Cortland says Tennessee. Cortland, remind me where in Tennessee you're from, because I woke up this morning in Knoxville, so was in the volunteer state. Lamar's in Chicago. Linda's in Maryland. Lisa's in Windy, Baltimore, Maryland. Zayden is in Maryland. Armand is in Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Mr. Gonzi says, appreciate what Harbaugh has done for Baltimore. Just time for a change. Amen. The Dog Whispers to San Antonio, Texas. Cortland says, I'm back, man. King Xavier says, York, PA. Linda Wright's going to the game. There we go. Cortland says Nashville. Okay, my wife lived in Nashville for her first year after college. I got a lot of friends in Nashville. So, that's a great city. I love that place. Spencer saying, yo, Joey. Henny G Clips. Joey, tell us Gardner Johnson and Eloy Gilman are new, and they're going to play. Also, I was watching practice highlights, and it looks like Hamilton and Gilman are tight. Yeah, they played college football together at Notre Dame, so that's going to be really cool for them. All righty. It is time to tell you guys about an awesome deal that you guys can take advantage of right now. If you want to spice up the Ravens game a little bit, okay? If you don't want to watch just these players play with Cooper Rush, you want to make things a little bit more exciting, download the PrizePicks app, use our code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups for each. Just play $5 lineup. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. PrizePicks has made the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Good thing is I'm pretty confident these picks are going to hit today. Give me the more on Zay Flowers, 50 receiving yards, 49.5. Give me the more Derrick Henry, 63.5 rush yards. And give me the more, unfortunately, because it's the secondary, Matthew Stafford, 247.5 pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you get play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's game, today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, I got some tailgate specials for you. We're doing something fun. We're doing something new today. I thought I'd spice things up. So as you know, we are doing a signed helmet giveaway at the end of the month. It is a mini helmet. You can see, look how official this is. Just, I should have put my flashlight in here. Ooh, that's what I'm going to do right now. Look how official this is, guys. This is how awesome it is. Okay? We're going to make this like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Can you tell that there's a flashlight on me? Yeah, you can. Okay, ready? Okay, ready? How'd that look, H? Does that look good? Yeah, that's how cool it is. So we got a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet, and we are raffling it off at the end of the month. If you want a chance to win it, all that takes is one $5 super chat. That gets you in the helmet raffle for this signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. You got it right there. I Likely number 80. We still got it encased. We still got it saved. So this is what we're raffling off at the end of the month of October. $5 super chats get you 1 raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get to enter our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. This thing's filling up. I believe we've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we've got 22 names in here. 22 names. I'm trying to get to 25 by the end of the show. $20 super chat gets you in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Shout-outs every single live show. Joshua, Brock, S.A., L.A., Lucas, Chase, Chintak, Fierce, Occupy, Lincoln, Kenneth, Toxic, Brian, S.C., Lucas, Travis, Joshua, Caleb, Christian, Jack, Ron, and Marco. All of the people that are in a Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame club. It is a special, state-of-the-art Super Chat club right here at Chat Sports. Only the most die-hard members of the flock, members of the Ravens Rundown, can call themselves members of the Hall of Fame Club. $50. You send in a 50, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets for the Isaiah Likely signed helmet and then the MVP for today's show. That is the person who spends the most money on today's show, who donates the most via Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, goes home with this Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. If you want to make a change, if you want this to be yours, sent right to you, all you got to do is tell me the size, shipping address. We get it right to you, and you can wear around Baltimore for the rest of the season and try to get people on this Fire Harbaugh train. That's what we're giving out today. That is our MVP item, our Fire John Harbaugh t-shirt. And if you want it, okay, if you want it, you can send in a Super Chat. Right now, nobody's the MVP because we have yet to get a donation. So the first person to send one in is the leader to be the MVP for our Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. If you want to send in donations via Venmo or Cash App, those are greatly appreciated because YouTube takes 35% of our proceeds. So if you send in a $10 Super Chat, YouTube's going to take 3.5 of that, unfortunately. However, if you donate via Venmo or Cash App, you actually double the raffle tickets, and our company gets to keep 100% of the proceeds, okay? So you double the raffle tickets. Every donation does not go to me. It does not go to Gage. It goes straight to the company, goes straight into hiring new people. That way we can keep growing the Chat Sports empire. So that is how you could donate. You can find my Venmo. You can find my Cash App. And we're going to do a special Venmo or Cash App deal. The first to Venmo me, actually, no, let's keep it Super Chat. The first to Super Chat me today gets 3 times the raffle tickets. Okay? First one to break the seal, send in a Super Chat, gets 3 times the raffle tickets to go home with this Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. This thing's sweet. It looks great on a desk, looks great on a dresser, looks great anywhere. Maybe even, maybe even looks great on a kitchen table. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you decorate. But if you want to decorate with that Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet, that's the way to do it. And also, guys, I went back through all the losses, and there's been a lot, unfortunately. So our goal today is to beat the losses. Our goal today is to beat 507.85 in donations. That is the goal. And if we could do that, I think we're going to send out the most best vibes that we can for this team to finally be able to get it done. Because so far, as you see, every loss, it's going down and down and down and down and down. And we keep losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. So I at least need today to be better than Texans. That's the least we'll be able to do today. Okay? So, my ball, your court. Alrighty. There are free ways to support us, and we appreciate if you guys do those as well. Because, not everybody has money to spend on a YouTube channel. And I totally understand that. I totally get that. But everybody can like the video. Everybody can subscribe. Everybody can comment down below. Everybody can share the video. If you do all those things, we like to call that being a real one, okay? And if you are a real one, then you'll like, you'll subscribe, you'll comment, you'll share. Get it out to the group messages you're in. Get it out to the family group messages, your cousins, your buddies, your friends from work, your aunt, your uncle, your dad, your brothers. I don't care who it is. Just share it with the world. And also make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. And if you want the Ravens to beat the Rams, hit that thumbs up button, baby. Like today's stream. I'm going to keep bringing it all season long. I need you guys to bring it with me. I'm here. I'm loud. Maybe not as loud as usual. And that's only because of the lack of a voice I currently have. But I'm still going to give you the energy. I'm still going to bring you the energy. Through this entire build-up, through the entire tailgate, through the entire game, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be yelling. I'm going to be excited. And you know what? I hope you guys will be here with me too. So like the video if you don't want to jinx it. I'm a superstitious guy. Want the Ravens to get the win today? Hit that thumbs up button. We need to get to 40 likes, okay? We need to get to 40 likes. Cortland's here. What's up, Michael Briggs? Tierra says, the Rams is one of my teams. The Ravens is number one. Well, good. Michael says, come on, Ravens. Bubba's in here saying, yo, yo. Okay, I need someone to join the Helmet Hall of Fame. And I need someone to join it sometime in the next 2 to 3 minutes. $20 super chat. That's all it takes to join the Helmet Hall of Fame. We're trying to get this thing to look like an Ohio State helmet. Just full of stickers. Okay? And we need a $20 super chat to put our next person in. So if you want to be a part of our Hall of Fame club, if you want to go down in infamy, then all you got to do is donate 20 and we'll get you on here. We got Tommy in here, saying Tommy Moore. Brian Wells is here. TX Sniper is in here, saying, what's up, my guy? Andrika Caldwell. What's going on, Andrika? Good to see ya. Is Andrika a member? I can't remember. No, Andrika's not. I don't know if we have any of our members in here yet. Armand saying Ravens cooked without Lamar. Armand, I want to argue with you, but they're going to have to show me first. They're going to have to show me first. Cortland says, I'll be there real soon. Gage, welcome back. Glad to see you. Unfortunately, not much luck with you gone last week.
So it's not me. That's what I'm hearing out of this.
It's not you. It is not you. Maybe it's me.
I mean, as long as it's not me, that's all I care about.
Yeah, maybe it's me. So Gage went to the Texas State Fair this weekend. Did you go on Friday?
Yes, Friday we did it.
Good call, because if you would have gone Saturday, it would have been a madhouse. How was the energy? How was the vibes? How was it? Good time? Was it what you expected or different? Or tell me about it.
It was about what I expected.
Okay.
There was a state fair in New York that I'm used to. I've gone to so many times. So it was nice to try and see a new state fair down in Texas.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, thoughts on today's game. What do the Ravens need to do to win?
They need Cooper Rush to play better than they did last week.
Yep.
They need the Cooper Rush that was there with Dallas.
Yep.
That kept them going. They kept them alive. They kept their playoff hopes alive. Because if they don't have that Cooper Rush, they might mark this up as a loss, as a failure for the season.
Yep. Yeah, they need Cooper Rush. I think more than anything, they need this defense to start playing better. Okay, and it's funny because Mog says it down there. I told y'all this is a playoff schedule. And the funny thing is when we got the schedule out, everybody and their moms was complaining about how hard it was. And I was one of the few people that was like really excited about it. Because I like having difficult schedules. Because I thought we were going to be a good team. So I was excited to watch us play other good teams. Mm-hmm. Well, that bit me in the ass. Because we are not a good team. And these good teams that we've been playing have been destroying us. Okay? Have been destroying us.
Well, that's the dilemma with it being a first-place team in your division. You play some of the top teams in the league, which makes some great matchups. But with the first 5 games of the season that the Ravens have had, they've been struggling. They've been difficult games to play. I mean, you got the Bills, you got the Lions, a lot of difficult teams.
Yeah, it's the first-place schedule has not been kind. But do you know what would be kind? If you guys like today's video. 34 likes. We're 6 likes away from getting to 40 and getting to where I can get to my keys to victory. I got 5 keys to victory to get to. And I need you guys to help me out. That way we can, start rolling on them. I did just get an email. What do we think this email is from? Oh, it's our boss. Don't worry about it. Make sure to like the video. We got to get to 40 likes, and once we do, I'll tell you the 5 things I think the Baltimore Ravens need to do to end today's game with a victory. Oh, we lost a like, Gage. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm going to help us. I'm going to go out on my accounts and do it. That's what I'm going to do. 6 likes away. Come on. 6 more people just had to hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do so, and it will help us, push this stream out to multiple other people. So that way, we can get as many Ravens fans as we can get out here. Because when you like a video, that's telling the YouTube algorithm, hey, we like this content, and that pushes out to other Ravens fans. So the more likes we get, the more other guys are going to join us. Linda says we need to throw the ball, not hold on to it. Actually throw it. The Ravens need to step up. I was on the bright side, too. It still is positive because it exposes our flaws. Who thinks Lamar is the best QB right now? Armand, it's hard to say just because he hasn't played in a little bit. But I think he's top 4. Mog says, unfortunately, it's flaws. We've been calling him out from the bleachers. Yep. We've known this team's flaws. We've known them big time. All right, 1 like away. We literally just need 1 more like. Lil Bryson saying Ravens, please play decent. Yeah, Lil Bryson, I'm right there with you, my friend. Just play decent. Half good. Half good. That's all I want. That's all I need. Jets, fumble, picked up. Breece Hall, able to get 8 out of it. Mug says we were cooked with Lamar. Yeah, that's the hard part, is that this team wasn't very good with like the league MVP in the backfield. They were still losing games. So, it's a hard dilemma. Lisa says we're screwed with that, LJ. Tierra says the Ravens need to lock in. Yeah, Tierra, they do. All right, let's get to my keys to victory. Number 1, you got to get the run game going. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this one. You got to be able to run the football. If you're not able to run the football with Derrick Henry, then you're not going to be able to win this football game. With the state of this defense, Cooper Rush is not going to be able to win this football game for you. So you have to have Derrick Henry play a part in that. He didn't last week. He didn't really the week before that. That has to change. I've still got faith in Derrick Henry, man. I still believe he's one of the best backs in the league. And I'm not just saying get the run game going, Derrick Henry play better. I'm saying get the run game going. This offensive line needs to play much better. Number 2, okay? Better first down defense. Did you know that the Texans only had 2 third downs that were more than 6 yards, or more than 5 yards last week? Only 2 of them. And that goes to my next point. On offense, you got to be better on first down as well. Did you know you only had 4 third downs that were less than 4 yards against the Houston Texans? You put yourselves in terrible situations where you're asking a backup quarterback with a bad offensive line to convert on 3rd and long. That's not going to win you football games. I'm sorry. It just won't. Number 4, you can't turn the ball over. Cooper Rush. You got to be smart with the football, okay? And that also goes to the wide receivers and the tight ends. Because he threw an interception that went off of Mark Andrews' hands. He also threw an interception that one Rashad Bateman just stopped running for. Not his fault, but still. You can't turn the football over. You got to be smart passing that thing. And number 5, this one is the most important. It's the most important. Just have some heart. For the love of God, just have some heart. Go win a football game. Go play tough. Go play fast. Go play physical. Act like you know what being a Raven, playing like a Raven actually stands for. Channel your inner Ray Lewis, your inner Ed Reed, your inner Terrell Suggs. Play like you care about the final score. Play like you care about the guys you're playing for. Play like you care about the coaches. Play like you care about your teammates. Play like Ravens. And if you're able to do that, even with Cooper Rush, you'll have a chance to win this football game. But if you don't play with any heart, you're going to lose it. And you're going to lose it in a big way. My score predictions coming up next. And then I'm going to ask you to get your score predictions in. My score prediction is, I hate it, but I've picked the Ravens way too many times to keep picking the Ravens. So I'm going to go Los Angeles 37, Baltimore 10. I hate it. Believe me, I don't like doing it. I've picked the Ravens to win every game this season, and they have just absolutely left me in the dust. Okay? They've left me in the dust. So, 37-10. That's my score prediction. Ravens lose. This is my first time maybe ever picking the Ravens to lose as the host of this channel. I'm being so serious. I'm trying to think of a game last year. Maybe I picked them to lose. You know what? Let me go back to my Eagles-Ravens preview. I may have picked them to lose against the Eagles last year, but I don't pick them to lose often.
I mean, that'll be nuts.
34-13 Rams, says Moggs. Michael Briggs, 37 Ravens, 21 Rams. Lisa, 38-3 Ravens over Rams. End of discussion. Okay. Let's go back to my Eagles prediction. My preview. Here it is. This is like the only one I feel like I would have predicted a loss for. Okay. No, I predicted a win in that one. This genuinely might be my first time predicting a Ravens loss. Y'all get it for me in the comment section down below. Let's go. I got Ravens King, Lisa, Michael, Moggs. I need more. What's up, Devin Duff? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see ya. Ravens King says 26-22 Ravens. I asked you guys, is this a must-win? 85% said yes. Gage, what would you say?
My score prediction?
No. Yes, score prediction, and is this game a must-win?
This game is a must-win. I feel like it is because you'll go into the bye with a win to have that momentum going out of the bye week. But
also, feel free when we're talking. You can take the headphones off to make it easy for you.
I still see the Rams coming away with a win though. I see it being 40-10. I see like 40 points they're going to give up.
Wow, 40-10.
40-10.
Yeah, it's I wish, man. I wish they win this game. I want them to so bad. I love them. You know, I've picked them to win every game this season. I just can't keep doing it to myself. It's going to drive me crazy. Greg Smith says 25-10 Rams. Tierra Marshall says 28-25 Ravens. Devin Duff says, what's up, buddy? Glad I got to be here. 28-14 Ravens, says Devin. Linda, I'm sad to say this 45-28 Rams win. Brandon 86 saying yes, it is a must win. Here are our inactives for the Baltimore Ravens today. Roquan's out. Chidobe's out. Lamar's out. Ricard, Vincent, Devontae Walker, Anias Peebles. So that means playing today again, Marlon Humphrey. You'll have him back. You also will have back Ronnie Stanley and Kyle Hamilton. Ronnie Stanley, Kyle Hamilton, and Marlon Humphrey will all be back for the Los Angeles Rams. They got 7 inactive players. Tutu Atwell at wide receiver. Stetson Bennett, Omar Spates, Bo Limmer, Rob Havenstein, Colby Parkinson, and DeJuan Johnson. 7 players out for the Los Angeles Rams. Some big ones, some not big ones. And, yeah, that's where you go for inactives. Greg says not a mess win. Win is a bonus. We get back in game after break. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I need you guys to claim your allegiance right now. Who do you got? Let me know in the comments section down below. Type BAL, type LAR. Let me know right now in that comment section. J-Dog Titan saying 42 Rams, 14 Ravens. Greg Smith, I like what you're saying. Ron, Bel Air Ron, saying, our new safety playing today? Yes. Aloy Gilman and C.J. Gardner-Johnson both are playing today. Did they just get the first down, Gage? Oh, so it's game over? The Jets will fall to 0-6. Do you think Aaron Glenn is one and done, Gage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But he's definitely on the hot seat. They've been in this game, they made some questionable calls. Going into halftime, it was like 15 seconds left. The clock was running. No timeouts. They just let the clock run out. They didn't even take a deep shot. They didn't even snap the ball.
That's not good. Yeah, I would not be surprised, honestly. It's very rare. Oh, not that. It's very rare to see one and done. I would not be shocked if Mr. Aaron Glenn was. It's been that bad. Texas Sniper said the Rams not going to be able to stop the running combo today. So win Ravens 24-14. I just want a touchdown in the first quarter. That's what I want. Linda Wright says Baltimore. Michael Briggs says Baltimore. Devin Duff says go Ravens. Bogg says Baltimore. Bay Laver says Baltimore. A lot of people still rocking with the Ravens. Get those BALs in the comment section down below. Who you got, Ravens or Rams? PJ's going with Baltimore. Moggs is going with Baltimore. Ravens King going with Baltimore. Let's go. I know I just predicted the Rams to win it. But I got to say, the more and more I hang out with you guys, the more and more I'm with y'all, the more and more I'm feeling the Ravens are going to win this one. Devin Duff agrees with me. So does Tierra. Mogg says, Joey, hear me out. Trade for Jeffrey Simmons and Breece Hall. Okay, I don't hate that. I'd way rather have Jeffrey Simmons. I just think of all the needs, running back is not one of them. Unfortunately. Alana Hernandez, go Baltimore. I went to Ravens versus Texans for my B-Day. Let's go Ravens. What's up, Alana? Gary Clayton saying let's go Ravens. Mogg saying I'm a Baltimore lifer. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Hey, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Whether this is your first time here, whether this is your 100th time here, I need you guys to be subscribed because we're trying to get to 39,000 subscribers by the end of the day, and we're trying to hit 40K gauge by the end of the month. So subscribe. Okay, it does not cost you a dime. A lot of you probably think you're subscribed. I just need you to do me a favor. Look down and check. And if you're not, click. It's free. You're done. You're subscribed to the channel. Okay? Tierra's subscribed. Moggs is subscribed. Henry says, or Moggs says, oh, man. Excuse my yawning today. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you. I'm going to be yawning from time to time. I woke up at 4:20 Eastern time, which is 3:20 Central time, which is where we are right here in Dallas. So, it's been a long day for you, boy. Levi and friends. I really, really need Kyra to run for 153 touchdowns. Crap. Garrett Wilson, of course, S the bed, playing PS2. Okay. Throwback. PlayStation. Gage, do you have Xbox or PlayStation? Have you always been a PlayStation guy?
I have, yes.
Okay. What was your first console?
A Wii.
A Wii?
Yeah.
What was your first PlayStation? 3?
4.
4 was first PlayStation. Okay.
Yep.
Did you have Xbox when you were younger?
I never did.
Okay.
I was more into PlayStation growing up as a kid.
Yeah. My first console was a PS2. I got that in 2006. I was 6, and my dad got it, so him and I could play PlayStation together. My first game was Madden 07, which was Sean Alexander on the cover. MX Urice, formerly known as Sir X Gemini. There's no hope for the Ravens team, TBH. Maurice, we got to get the vibes up, brother. We got to get those vibes up. Make sure you sub for Ravens dubs, baby. Hit that subscribe button if you want the Ravens to win. Texas Sniper said they need a run package with Henry Keaton to add extra blocker to open up the play action. Get more running yards. I like that. Yamel says first console for me was a Game Boy Color. Okay. I like that too. Throwing it back. Ray Lewis in attendance today. Him and Tom Brady, familiar foes. I know I would love to hire Ray Lewis on this staff. Not as head coach. I don't think he's experienced enough. Not as defensive coordinator. I don't think he's experienced enough. But I would love to hire him as a linebackers coach. That's what I would love. Alrighty, for all of you new guys checking in, this may be your first time. This may be your 100th time. We like to do what we call tailgate specials, okay? These run for the entirety of the game, okay? And if you guys want to donate to the channel, you guys get some things in return. So at the end of the month of October, October 30th, against the Miami Dolphins, we will be raffling off a signed Isaiah Likely helmet. It's encased right now, so I'm not going to take it out, but you can see the I Likely. It's a mini helmet, looks perfect on the desk, looks perfect on the dresser, looks perfect wherever you want to put it, and you could win this for a $5 super chat. All that does is get you in the raffle. Gives you a chance to go home with this bad boy. $10 gets you a little more bang for your buck, 3 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets, and you get to enter the Helmet Hall of Fame Club on our Baltimore Ravens helmets. We got 22 members right now, and if you want to get your name on the Hall of Fame helmet, it's the Ravens Rundown Super Chat Club. All it takes is $20 super chat. $50. You know what, Gage? We'll say $50 is 30 raffle tickets. I'm going to up the ante today. And then MVP today. Okay? So that means whoever donates the most throughout the entirety of the stream will get sent this Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. It's purple. It's gold. It's perfect for you to walk around Baltimore with and trying to get everybody else on the train. And if you want John Harbaugh fired, you can go home with this shirt today, of course. That's going to our MVP, okay? MVP goes home with a Fire John Harbaugh t-shirt. And I'll make this deal. First person to send me a super chat. We are almost 40 minutes live, have yet to have a donation. First person to donate today, I'll 3 times your raffle tickets, okay? And if it's a 10, I'll put you on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club for $10. Okay? If it's a 10, you'll get 9 raffle tickets and on the Helmet Hall of Fame. First person super chat me. If it is a 20, you will get 21 raffle tickets and you'll go on the Helmet Hall of Fame as well. First person to dip their toes in, of course, Venmo, Cash App, that's good as well. Alrighty, you know what else is good? Our friends over at PrizePicks. And right now, if you download the PrizePicks app, use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. Download the PrizePicks app today. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Cooper Rush pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play. This means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my picks for today's game. Give me the more on 49.5 receiving yards for Zay Flowers. Give me the more on 63.5 rush yards for Derrick Henry. And then give me the more, unfortunately, 247.5 pass yards for Matthew Stafford. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And we got our first super chat of the day, baby. And you can just throw me up with something, Gage, while this waits to load. There we go. PJ raves for the win, sending in a 10. That gives him 9 raffle tickets. That also gets him on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be raffling off that Isaiah Likely signed helmet at the end of the month. And PJ just gave himself 9 tickets for a chance to win a signed Isaiah Likely helmet. PJ, welcome. You can see yourself right there at the top. Welcome, my boy PJ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, PJ. Come on, PJ. Let's go. Come on. I'm turned. I'm lit. That's all we needed, baby. That is all we needed. There's his super chat. Ravens for the win. I hope he's right, man. I
Love
hope
to see it.
I
Love
hope
to see
he
it.
is right. True Pain HD. I have Derrick Henry under 65. The Ravens don't have a good run game. At least I'm hitting. That's a way to hedge your feelings, you know? Go ahead and gamble for what you don't want to happen. That way, if it does happen, you could say, hey, at least I win some money. PJ, there we go, baby. That's awesome. Hey, Gage, if we make $50 in the next 5 minutes, will you do a beer bong?
I think I can do one.
Okay.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay. You heard it from Gage. If we can get to $50 in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to set a timer on my phone. If we get 50 in the next 5, Gage will do a beer bong. And if we get 100 in the next 5, I'll do it. Okay? Boom. 5 minutes. Of course, every donation comes with raffle tickets as well. Bless your heart, PJ, says Lisa. TX Sniper says, Henry running for at least 150. I guarantee you that. I hope you're right, TX. I hope you're right in a big way. Let's go over the inactives real quick for a second. For each team, the Ravens are without a lot of Pro Bowl players. The good news is they got some other Pro Bowl players back. Marlon Humphrey back in the lineup. Ronnie Stanley back in the lineup. Kyle Hamilton, praise God, back in the lineup. But they will be without Roquan Smith, Chidobe Awuzie, Lamar Jackson, Patrick Ricard, Devontae Walker, and Anais Peebles. I don't love Devontae Walker not being in this lineup. I really, really like him. Was really, really excited to get to see him play. The Rams inactives, Tutu Atwell, Stetson Bennett, hate him. Omar Spates, Bo Limmer, Rob Havenstein, Colby Parkinson, Juwan Johnson, and that is it for the Los Angeles Rams. They have 7 players total missing. 4.5 minutes to get up to 50. And once we do, Gage will do a beer bong if we can get there by the time this countdown clock hits 10. Okay? But I want to know, where are you guys watching today? We asked earlier, but we've probably doubled, maybe tripled in size since the last time we asked. Lisa says, I love the Cheese Whiz squeezes. Well, Lisa, if anyone sends in a 20, I'll do a Cheese Whiz shot. Okay? We got the Cheese Whiz in the fridge at the office. So, that's what I'm saying. Where are y'all watching from today? Let me know down below in the comment section. Like we said earlier, as we always are, Studio P, downtown Dallas, Texas, Chat Sports Studios, 21 stories high. Is that what, 210 feet? 10 feet a story? There we go. Ooh, Warrington, UK, says Michael Briggs. There we go. So
hello,
we got
Governor.
someone in British Columbia. Yeah, so Canada, the United States, England. We're all over the place, man. We are all over the place. Ice Spirit is in Maryland. Where else are you guys watching from? Bay Laver, Longview, Texas. Lots of cattle in Longview, if you couldn't have guessed, Gage. Tierra's in Maryland. Thomas Bush is in Lexington Park, Maryland. True Pain HD, Baltimore City. David is in Germany. Alana is in New Jersey. Linda is in M&T Bank Stadium. Noah's in Idaho. Moggs is in Maryland. TX Sniper is in the building. Dallas, Texas. TX, where in Dallas? Let me know. Yeah. Linda she says I'll be on all game. PJ's in northern CA. Belair, Maryland is in Ron. Stephen Green is in Wyoming. Stephen, I spent some time in Montana this summer. It was beautiful. Lisa.
What brought you to Montana?
Say it again?
What brought you to Montana?
Family vacation. Yep, went with Kennedy, went with the in-laws. It was a lot of fun. Linda Wright is in M&T Bank Stadium. Lisa is in Pikesville, Maryland. My dog Angel with her purple harness. So cute. Linda says M&T Bank. Levon is in Top City, Kansas. Melissa is in Memphis, Tennessee. Melissa, I woke up this morning in Knoxville, Tennessee. Caught an early flight back to Dallas. Texas Sniper says University Park, North Park Center area. Okay, no, I mean, Texas Sniper, we are like, my wife, where we live, is probably 5 minutes from you. We are just north, like 8 miles north of downtown. We're right off 75. We're probably 2 exits. I mean, I think North Park is like exit 5, 5A. We're exit 6. So we are very, very close to you. Lucas is in Germany. Lots of Germans. 2 Germans. Someone from the UK. We've got someone from Canada, someone in Canada. We are all over the place this morning. Let's wait for this one. Let's do one of these. Okay. We got way more people watching. And also, 45 seconds left to get to $50 total. So that means we need 2 $20 super chats in the next 37 seconds. And if we do, Gage will do a beer bong right here on camera. Smazik is in Scotland. Lisa, Knoxville, Tennessee is where JTV is at. What's JTV? Do you know? I don't either. Lisa, what's JTV? Let me know. Emerald Isle, North Carolina. That's where Maurice is. If you want the Ravens to beat the Rams, actually, do you want John Harbaugh to be fired? If you want John Harbaugh fired, do me one big favor. Hit that thumbs up button and like today's video, okay? Hit that thumbs up button if you want John Harbaugh to be canned. Linda Wright says thanks. We got 57 likes. So how many more people want John Harbaugh to be fired? I'm very, very curious to see. Essex, Maryland is B More Day 410. Zay Flowers is in. He was dealing with a shoulder injury, which kind of came out of nowhere. Hello from Germany, says Florian. A jewelry shopping channel, says Lisa. Oh, okay. Wow, that's our 3rd German person.
Where in Germany are they
Germany
located?
is in the house.
Where in Germany?
Where in Germany, Flo? Let me know.
I've been to Munich before. Beautiful, beautiful country.
I've never been to Germany before, although I am German.
I'm German too.
I'm very German.
How German?
Like almost. My mom is almost 100%.
Wow.
Yeah, my grandparents are from, my mom's grandparents were from Germany.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm very, very German. My mom's maiden name is Ankenbrook. So
that's a pretty German name.
It's a pretty German name.
So you had sauerbraten before?
Yes, I have.
Really? What'd you think of it?
I enjoyed it. What about you?
I love sauerbraten.
Yeah.
Red cabbage, sauerkraut.
Dude, I'm a big, me and Kennedy, we do brats once a week. I love bratwurst.
Brats with sauerkraut and mustard on top.
Give me that mustard all day long. Mog said, I started spelling BAL for Harbaugh's firing. Yo, says the Russian Shyster. Can you go over who's active for the game, says Tivid. Yes, I can. Great. Lucas is in Cologne, Germany. Great question. 65 likes. Let's try to get that to 100 by kickoff. We got to get that up to 100 likes by kickoff. We got 170 in the building. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on. Tivid saying Buffalo, New York, checking in. Ravens over the Bills. Levon saying Huntley should start, but they ain't going to allow it. I wouldn't mind if it's like halftime and the offense has done nothing. I would not mind watching Snoop Huntley start the second half over Cooper Rush. Be awesome. Lisa says, Munich is where the 1972 Summer Olympics are. Texas Cyber says Huntley will open up the run game better than Cooper. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mog says we're not getting Crosby, are we? It would be expensive, very expensive, to get Max Crosby. Gage, let's show the inactives real quick. I know we just showed it, but Tivid, my man, asked for them. So we got to give my man what he wants. Russian Shyster says, we about to get destroyed. True Pain HD says, man, if the Ravens pull this win off, help our record, but he'd be a huge momentum builder heading into the bye. You are so right, my friend. Here are the Ravens inactives. No Roquan, no Chidobe, no Lamar, no Ricard, no Carson Vincent, Devontae Walker, or Anais Peebles, meaning that Ronnie Stanley, Kyle Hamilton, Marlon Humphrey are back in the lineup. For the Los Angeles Rams, Tutu Atwell, Stetson Bennett, Omar Spades, Bo Limmer, Rob Havenstein, Colby Parkinson, and Johnson. 7 players out for the Los Angeles Rams. 25 likes away. 25 likes away and 15 subscribers away from 38,700 subs. That's what we're trying to get to at the end of today's stream, okay? 38,007 or 39,000 is what we're trying to get to. But we're trying to get there 100 at a time. If you guys have not subscribed, please check if you're subscribed or not. You might think you are. Some of you think you are, and you're actually not. So check and make sure. And if you're not, all it takes is one click of a button, and that changes. Does not cost you anything. It's free. In return, you get 2 videos a day for the first half of the week, 10 videos of the week. Gage, he gets food on his table. So don't do it for me. Don't do it for yourself. Do it to provide producer Gage with a meal. Because every subscription, they say sometimes, at the grocery store, $1 provides a meal. 1 subscriber provides a meal for 1 Gage Kilborn. 11 saying, I love my Ravens. The Rams are going to put a whooping on us today, unfortunately. Alana says, do you think the Ravens can still win the AFC North? I think they can. I think it's going to be very, very hard to. 11 subs away from 38,700. I need 11 people who have not subscribed to this channel. Now just 10 to hit that subscribe button. Get us to 38,700 subscribers. Alana, I would love if they won the AFC North. I just don't know how I feel about it right now. I just do not know, unfortunately. What you eating with this sub money, Gage? Yeah, Gage, what are you eating with what are the meals that these subs are providing you?
They're providing chicken barbecue,
okay.
Hot dogs,
Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
Gage had some brisket mac and cheese at the State Fair this weekend, so thank you guys for giving him that.
Yep, very supportive.
If they play like the Ravens will win. I hope, Galaxy Core. I hope. Okay. Quick look at our Super Chat menu. Real quick. Reminder, we are raffling off at the end of October a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. If you want to get in the raffle for it, all it takes is one $5 Super Chat. If you Super Chat in 10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you Super Chat in 20, you get on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club helmet, and you also get 7 raffle tickets. $50 Super Chats, get 30 raffle tickets. Here's where your name goes on a sticker, goes on the helmet. You live in Ravens infamy. And then the MVP of today's show, which right now is PJ, will go home with a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. We're going to send that right to you. So if you think Harbaugh should be fired, send in a donation to the channel. And if you end up the MVP, whoever sends in the most money via Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat will go home with our Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. We'll send it straight to you. All you got to do is tell me the size. All you got to do is tell me where to ship it, and we'll get it right to you. Okay? So I would like one more Super Chat before we get started and before kickoff happens. I need one more to get the vibes going. We've gotten one the entirety of build-up. I need one more. Does not matter how big. Does not matter how small. I just need to get things going. I got to get the vibes going. And I'll give you, you know what? I will give you the deal I just did last time. First, next Super Chat, that's 10 or more, will get triple the raffle tickets. And if it's 10 or more, I'll put you on the helmet on a discount, okay? There we go. I'll put you on the Hall of Fame Club helmet for a discount. Jeffrey Fuca's in here. Hey, Joey. Hey, gang. It's a must-win today. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise, and let's start by making that in the chat. If you are ready for kickoff, spam those me's. Let's go, baby. If you are ready for kickoff today, for Ravens, for Rams, spam those me's in the comment section down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gage, I'm going to start the raffle ticket entries at the bottom for you to keep track of. I'll add PJ's. I think you got 9. I have a doc that we can move that into after the stream. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Spam those me's. Spam those me's. Come on, I see Russian. I see True Pain. I see ATL Ghostface. I see My man David, Lisa, PJ, ATL, Kimberly, Texas Sniper. I see Maurice, Michael Briggs. I see everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got to strap this up. I got to tighten this piece. Do you think I can tighten it?
I think you can.
I can tighten it. Oh, this thing's getting tightened, and I'm wearing it.
You know what you should do?
Yeah? What's that?
The next person that super chats, you should wear that for the opening Ravens drive.
Okay. If we get a $10 super chat, $20 super chat before this kickoff runs out, I'll wear the helmet for the first drive. I will wear the helmet for the first drive. Bay Laver's pumped up. Lisa's pumped up. Russian's pumped up. Ravens King is pumped up. Florian's pumped up. Tiara's pumped up. We got Kimberly. So many people are ready for kickoff, and you are not alone, baby. You are not alone. I cannot wait. We're here. We're back. We can't take these things for granted, okay? You only get 17 of these things. That's it. That is it. Let's strap it up. Russian Shyster says, I'm broke. No worries, brother. Wow. If you're wondering why it looks so silly, it's because it has something on the inside of it keeping you from putting it all the way on. Me, Fred, Coach, I like that. I like that. Okay. If someone sends in a 20 before kickoff, I'll wear that for the first drive. All righty. We are almost ready to roll in Baltimore, Maryland. Here we go! Duck says this is going to be a long game. I hope not, Duck. I hope not. Thomas Bush is ready. 305 people watching. 1 like away from 100 likes. 1 like away from 100 likes. Nellie's here. ATL Ghostface says, what's today? It's game day. Let's go. Come on. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. You know what? I'm trying to be as hype as I can. If someone sends in a 50, straight up, they'll get 30 raffle tickets for our Baltimore Ravens Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. And I'll take the shirt off. I'll pop the top in excitement.
Let's go!
I'll pop the top.
It's in your core, people. Let's go!
If someone sends in a 50, boom. Top's coming off. I'm waving around. We're going shirtless. Not for the whole stream, but for a little bit. Okay, got to get the sound up. We got Burkhart. We got Brady on the call. The Fox A-team. Levon says Joey for president. I couldn't agree more. Michael saying, come on, Ravens. J-Duck Titan said R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. Amen. He is right now, Thomas. He is right now. Seeking King of the Seas is in here. I am the King of the Seas. Hey, Seeking, I'm doing a deal. First one to send in a 50. If someone sends in a 50 before the first snap of the first quarter, I'm taking the shirt off. I'm taking the sweatshirt off, okay? So the Ravens are going to receive the kick. Taken out by Tylan Wallace across the 27-yard line. I like that they're receiving it first. I like that, okay? I do. Because I want to somehow control the pace of this game, and I just don't trust our defense to go out there and get a stop. Seeking says, I'm driving, almost hit somebody. Type in that last one. Cooper Rush is under center. Henry in the backfield. Tight sets. Flowers in motion. Handoff. Henry up the gut. Good for about 7 on the first down carry. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. 7 week 1 starters not playing last week. They got a lot of Pro Bowl players back. Henry in the shotgun with Cooper Rush. Tight set again. Flowers in motion again. Handoff. Henry. And he's got the first down, baby. Come on, Gage. Let's go, baby. Let's get turned. I like it. I like it. Sea King. King of the Seas. $2 super chat. I can't believe Sea King isn't on the helmet yet. Sea King, if you send in 20 total today, you get on the helmet, my friend. Rush under center. Likely in motion from the 40. Thanks for that $2, Sea King. Appreciate you. Handoff. Henry. Up the gut again. He's got first down yardage. They're across the 50. This team might win the Super Bowl, Gage. We're back. Of course. I'm just kidding. But I'm lit. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Cooper Rush in the gun. Type those ones for first downs on the 49-yard line. Likely in motion. They've only handed it off. They're going to continue to do so. They obviously see something in the Rams they think they can run on, and they keep doing it. 6 yards on the first down carry. This time Justice Hill in there.
They're hammering the Rams' run defense early. I love it.
They are leaning heavily against the Rams' run defense. I think that's a great strategy. I like that. ATL ghost face. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Handoff. Hill again. And he's got the first down on 2nd and 5. Come on, baby. Yeah, they're the color, the cancer prevention ones. I think so. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Strike early, says Jeffrey. Strike often. Injury timeout. Your Ravens are starting off hot, baby. 3 first downs for Baltimore. Derrick Henry starting off hot. This thing's on fire. On fire. 3 carries, 23 yards, 7.7 yards a carry. Just keep rushing the ball.
Real question.
Yeah.
Where was this the past few weeks?
I don't know, man. I have no clue where this was. But it's here now. I'm not going to complain about it. Duck saying WTF. Hey, can we get Sea King Super Chat up? Yeah. J-Dog Titan says, nice drive. Get Derrick back in. Yep. Use the injury timeout. Sea King. So saith I, says Sea King, King of the Seas. Mike Green, 2 sacks. I hope so, man. I hope so. Lavon saying, hell yeah. ATL Ghostface saying, Crown Henry. Hey, guess what? If we can get to 200 likes during this commercial break, I will give away a free raffle ticket for our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. If we can get to 200 likes during this commercial, we are 79 likes away from getting there. Actually, not likes. Let's pull up subs. Where are we at sub-wise? There we go. Just past the 700 mark. If we can get to 800 in the first quarter, 38,800 subscribers in the first quarter, I'll give away a free raffle ticket for a month-long Isaiah Likely signed helmet raffle. J-Dog Titan said, Henry spoke up. Bubba saying, yo, yo. Alana saying, you think Alohi Gilman will go off? I hope so, man. I'm excited to see him. Him and CJ Gardner-Johnson. Just excited to see someone new. Sule saying, will they get cute or continue monking? I hope they continue just running it. Just keep running it, baby. Keep on running it. And keep on running that number up. Keep on subscribing to the channel. It's free to do so. We like to say sub for Ravens, dubs. If you want the Ravens to get a win today, you got to subscribe to the channel. Keeps those good vibes going. We've added over, I think, 4,000 subscribers since the start of this season. We're almost at 40,000 total. Ravens offense back on the field from the 38-yard line. Henry in the shotgun. Cooper rush. Kolar in motion. 3 tight ends in. Cooper rush going jump ball with DeAndre Hopkins. That has to be a pass interference. Looked like he was holding him. Interesting. I like that pass. Looked like there should have been a pass interference call. That was not.
If you want to do a 50-50 ball, why not do it down D. Hopkins' way? He's been doing well this season. But yeah, I don't know why they didn't call it DPI there.
In the pistol now. It's going to go to Henry. And he gets maybe 2. That's going to set up 3rd down and long. Dang it. That's what they were so unfortunate with last week against Houston. They had so many 3rd and longs. And this is no different here. Now 3rd and 9. Trips left. Kolar in at tight end on the right. Henry in the gun. So is Cooper. I would not mind a... Oh, there we go. There we go. Offsides. Los Angeles. Let's go, baby. Good stuff. Yeah, I should have gotten a free play there, but hey, I'll take the 5 yards. I'll take the 5 yards any day of the week. Good stuff right there by Cooper Rush. Now it makes it 3rd and short. Empty. Now Justice Hill back in the backfield. 2 receivers each side, tight on the right, out wide on the left. Rams. Oh, Rams again. Rams again. Rams again. Yes! Encroachment! Let's go! Jared Verse getting off balance. And that's a 1st down, Baltimore Ravens. Let's go! So from 3rd and long, 2 straight encroachments from Los Angeles. These chains keep moving. This drive keeps going. And you're taking up 4 minutes of this first quarter clock. Now Rush under center. Handoff. Henry. He's got space. He's got a 1st down and then some. Down inside the PrizePicks red zone. Inside the 13. Let's go, baby. Type those ones. Type those ones. Yeah, this drive has been amazing. This drive has been awesome. Lots of Derrick Henry. And that's what I like to see. 1st and 10, 7 runs, 1 pass. This one I got a feeling is going to be a run again as well. Rush under center, 15-yard line. Handoff, stretch, Henry. Gets 4. Gets 4. I'll take 4 any day of the week, baby. I'll take 4 any day of the week. Seriously. Just keep on moving. Keep on chugging. Keep on going. Keep on subscribing. 724 people in here. 725. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to the channel, we're trying to get to 39,000 subscribers today. I need your help to get there. If you love the Ravens, you'll love this channel, and it's free to subscribe. Shotgun. Handoff. Henry. He's got the outside. Cuts it up. Close to the 1st down. Looks like he's going to be short about a yard. There is a flag. Got a feeling this one might be a legal formation. It's on Andrew or Is it on Fa'alele? It's on Daniel Fa'alele. Of course. We could have bet $1 million that Daniel Fa'alele was going to be the one that had that penalty. He didn't even need it. You didn't even need to do that. Gosh, Daniel Fa'alele is awful. Send him to the moon. Send him to the sun. It's not good enough to just cut him. Put him on Mars. Tight trips, right, from the 21-yard line. Shotgun. Justice Hill in the backfield. Second pass of the day for Cooper Rush. Checks it down. Rashad Bateman. He's got room. Down to the 13. Makes third down much more manageable. Third down and 8. Got about half of it back with that one.
Back-to-back encroachment calls again?
I like that. Let's get them jump off sides again. Ravens wearing purple on black. They're in the shotgun. Keaton Mitchell in the game. Could this be Keaton Mitchell's first touchdown of 2025? Flowers in motion. 2 receivers each side from the 13. Rush stepping up in the pocket. He's going to tuck it and run. Short of the first down. There's a flag. There is a flag. What's the flag on? Police need defensive holding. It's going to be on Baltimore again. Ronnie Stanley on the holding. Yeah, that's a hold. That is a hold, unfortunately. Hey, make sure to like the video. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. Let's get to 200 likes. Damn. Okay, 3rd and 18. Gosh. You would have had 4th and 1 there. That's okay. Shotgun, they're just going to hand it off right here. I guarantee it. They don't. Surprise. Rush, firing, checking down. Zay Flowers gets down to the 20, left hash. So the field goal unit's going to come out. Hey, you're getting points. You got points. ATL, that hold was not on the refs. That was just a straight up hold. Hey, Gage, when we're like in play, when we're in commercials, feel free to come in. But in play, let's keep it just cam right. Great. Tyler Loop from the left hash. 37-yard attempt. Need this one. Need points. That would be so deflating. Good snap, good hold, good kick. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. Hey, chocolate, 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 chocolate. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so you drive down the field. You get 3. I'm not that mad about it. Okay, I'm not that mad about it. You know what else I'm not mad about? How awesome our sponsor, PrizePicks, is. And if you download the app right now and you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play one $5 lineup. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invent the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my picks for today's game with our friends at PrizePicks. So far, the Derrick Henry one looking good. I have the Moore on 63.5 rush yards. He's starting off hot. Already has over 20. Zay Flowers had the Moore on 49.5 receiving yards. He just got a quick 5 there at the end of that drive. And then I have the Moore, unfortunately, on Matthew Stafford, 247.5 pass yards. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Derrick Henry, I said over 20. He's already got over 40. Wow. That is crazy. Kennedy saying, come on, defense. Do what you get paid to do. Speaking of getting paid to do, we have a $20 super chat from my man, Mr. C. King, King of the Seas. Boom! Football! In my John Madden voice. It's a turducken. That was my best John Madden impression. Still not very good. Okay, C. King, you're going on the helmet. Gage, question. Should we keep going 2 at a time for one more and then do the point? Or should we point it right here?
I think point it right there.
You think point it right there? See, I think we can maybe get one more too.
If you can squeeze one more in, we can do it.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can get 2 more. So the kick is away. The Rams will take it out, and they'll have it across the 34. See? King. Bang. Time to put this on for my man King. Okay, when people join it, my thing is going to be I'm going to wear it for the next 2 plays. Okay? Got to strap it up. Matthew Stafford under center. He's going to drop back. Fire. He's got his man. Great tackle by Nate Wiggins. Defense rolling around. Defense running around. Let's go. Also, shout out to my man C. King. You can see it at the top right here. Boom. My man C. King, King of the Seas. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. $20 to join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. 2nd and 6. Stafford. Handoff. Williams. He gets for about a gain of 4. Should I just keep it on for this 3rd down? Okay. I guess I'm going to keep it on for this 3rd down. Can y'all hear me well enough? I feel like they can. Okay. 3rd down. Big 3rd and 2. Stafford in the gun, empty. 3 receivers to his right, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams to his left. Keep an eye out on Puka in the slot. Now Williams in the shotgun with Stafford. Stafford looking. Ravens bring pressure, finds Adams. That's going to be a 1st down. Okay. Next person who joins the Helmet Hall of Fame Club will put it back on. Aloy Gilman started today. Hilariously. Stafford under center. 2 receivers each side. 49-yard line. Receiver in motion. Handoff. Kyron Williams. He's got nowhere to go. Maybe gets 2 or 3 on it. There we go. I'm assuming Owe is playing today. Do they play today? All right, 2nd and 7. 2 receivers each side. Stafford looking, firing. He's got a man. Middle, that's Devontae Adams, 1st down. Soft coverage from Nate Wiggins. Aloy Gilman, your newly acquired Baltimore Raven, is wearing number 12. Also, C. King got 7 raffle tickets for that, Gage. Currently leads our MVP board. We'll show that at the end of the next commercial break. Stafford under center, trips right. Single back formation from the 40. Handoff. Williams. He's going to get about 3. I am not hating at all where this run defense, how it's looking right now. Stafford rolling out. Play fake. Deep. He's got Higbee inside the PrizePicks red zone. That was a good misdirection. There's a reason that Sean McVay is one of the best coaches in football. He's good, man. He's good. Now they're at the 13. Man, it looks a lot easier for them than it did for us, doesn't it? Stafford under center, trips left. Williams in the single back. Feel like this is going to be a run here. It is. Stretch play. Out to the right. They get 5. Mogg saying much better tackling so far. The Hood Smokers podcast saying, let's go Stafford. Jarrett says this team sucks. Zach Orr. Hopefully this is the last time we'll see him on our sideline. Trips right in the gun. 2nd and 5 from the 8. Stafford, 3-step drop. Going through his progressions. Firing. End zone. Incomplete. Little high for Davante Adams. In and out of the hands. That's going to bring up 3rd down, baby. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Ooh. I am surprised they did not connect on that. They usually do connect on those. Yeah, that would have been hard to get 2 down, though. Alrighty, 3rd and 5 from the 8. Stafford in the gun. Wide receiver in motion. 2 receivers each side. Nate Wiggins, one-on-one coverage with Davante Adams. You got to keep an eye out for Puka Nacua. Stafford, end zone. And it's incomplete. And it's incomplete. The Ravens make a stop. The Ravens make a stop. Oh, my goodness. The impossible happened. The impossible happened. Wow. He had him. Stafford just overthrew it. Stafford, 2 bad throws in a row, and the Baltimore Ravens are going to take over. Come on, baby, let's go. $26-yard attempt from the right hash. It's incomplete. He missed it. He missed it. Off the cross or off the post. Off the post. Oh, my gosh. Ravens up 3-0. He missed a 26-yarder. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Wow. So they drive 70 yards down the field, end up with nothing. Ravens up 3-0 with the ball, handed to Derrick Henry. Come on, baby. Wow. That is awesome. Okay. Let's show them what the MVP gets first, Gage, before we update them. So, that'll give you time to update it yourself. So, today, the MVP of today's show, which is the Ravens fan, the flock member, who donates the most money to our channel, either Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat, they will go home with this beautiful purple, gold, Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. That is our reward to our MVPs today. I think this is my favorite award we've given out yet. Because I think a lot of us are very, very, we all feel very similar about John Harbaugh. So the MVP of today's show will go home with a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. Right now in the lead is my man C. King in first with 22. And then after him, is it PJ with 10? Exactly. PJ with 10. So right now, if it ended today, C. King would go home with that t-shirt. Addison Taylor is in the chat down below saying this is Caleb watching Sunday Ticket on Addison's account. Hello, Caleb. Great to see you, buddy. Caleb, I'm very tired, but I'm pulling through. I'll just tell you that much. A nice little 4:20 Eastern Time wake-up call, 3:20 Central Time. And, hey, but we're rocking. We're rolling. We're doing it for the flock. So if someone sends in a 30, they will be the new MVP, the new leader for that Fire John Harbaugh t-shirt, okay? And also, of course, every single super chat or donation will go to our Isaiah Likely mini helmet raffle, okay? We're raffling off this Isaiah Likely signed, you can see the I Likely number 80, signed mini helmet, and at the end of the month, we're going to give this to a special winner. All it takes to join the raffle, $5 super chat for one ticket, 10 for 3, 20 for 7, 50 you get 30. And donate to the show. $sign next to the chat box. Handoff, Henry, up the gut, good for about 3. His shortest run today, but still pretty damn good. A lot better than he was doing last week. Caleb asks, how many Diet Cokes have you had since 4 a.m.? Well, Caleb, actually none. I had lots of water this morning, some tea for my voice, and then I'm drinking coffee right now. Jogan. It's part of the principle, man. It's the fun of it. We're just trying to have fun, Ro. Don't hate. 2nd and 6. 4 yards on the first down carry from Derrick Henry. Tight. Bunch to the right. Rush. Checks it down. Bad decision. Thought Likely was open. Incomplete to Mark Andrews. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. Coldest, the helmet is signed by Isaiah Likely, my friend. You can see I Likely number 80. You see it still encased. NFL mini helmet. It's legit. Shotgun. Trips right from the 23-yard line. Likely in motion. Rush in the gun. 2-step drop. Gonna step up. Avoid the pressure. Fire picked. Damn it. You just can't do that, dude. You cannot do that, man. You can't do that. What an idiot. It's a terrible throw. Put in Tyler Huntley. Or why are you trying to force things like that? Like, what are you doing? You're Cooper Rush. You're not Joe Montana. You're not Patrick Mahomes. You're not Josh Allen. You're not Lamar Jackson. You're Cooper Rush. We talked all week. You can't turn the football over. Stupid. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it, man. Okay, let's see if the defense can come up with another stop. See if the D can come up with another stop. Stafford under center. 2 receivers each side. Nakua in the slot. Stafford going through his progression. He fumbled! He fumbled! Ravens football! John Jenkins recovers it! Down across the 50! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The defense! Oh my goodness! Ravens ball! John Jenkins, the free agent signed about 2 months ago, formerly with the Raiders. Oh my goodness. Spam those fumbles. Let's go, baby. Type fumble. Come on. We needed that. You needed that. Wow. Wow. That's electric. Okay, make sure you're subscribed. We got 1,000 people watching with us. The numbers are up, ladies and gentlemen. Numbers are up. We are getting those numbers up as well. 38,753. If we can get to 38,800 subscribers by this commercial break, 47 more subs, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket to the signed Isaiah Likely helmet. We get 47 more raffle, or 47 now, 46 more subscribers in this commercial break. We're going to give away a free chance to win an Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. Mia wants to put Huntley in, ATL Ghostface saying defense. Kennedy wants Huntley in. Daniel says I predicted it. Daquan is back. What's going on, Daquan? Mia saying no Cooper. Corey saying, bro, I love this channel. Appreciate you guys. Eagle Eye is saying Huntley. Everybody wants Huntley. ATL saying, chat, are we back? We might be back. Jenkins been our only good defensive tackle. Caillou fan. The one who fumbled was one Mr. Matthew Stafford. Oh, that was a good choice in hindsight. 43 subs away. Once we get to 38,800 subscribers, 41 subs away, 40 subs away, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket to win a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. When we get it done. So we turn it over, and then the very next play, turn that ball over. Kush Renata says, won't matter if Rush keeps tossing interceptions. Replace. I like that. Hey, Kush, if you send in a 3, because you got to send in 5 to enter our Isaiah Likely helmet raffle. If you send in one more 3 on top of that 2, we'll give you a raffle ticket, my friend. So I feel like Cooper Rush is going to be back out there. He is. Cooper Rush under center. Henry in single back formation. From the 41. Flowers in motion. Just hand off to Henry. 5.5, 6 on the first down carry for Derrick Henry straight up the middle. What's up, Christ Chatter? Appreciate you, man. That's our first takeaway since the Rams game. That is unbelievable. 2nd and 5. Rush under center again. Henry in the backfield. 8 carries so far for him. Make it 9. Off tackle stretch play. He's got the first down. Cuts inside down to the 24-yard line. Tack on another 12 for Derrick Henry. But there's a flag. Ravens are pointing at the Rams. Tyler Linderbaum block in the back. The offensive line just shooting themselves in the foot, dude. We had the hold, 2 holds. That's a stupid block in the back, too. Thanks, Kush Renata, for the $2 super chat, my friend. Appreciate you. 2nd and 8. Hill in the backfield, single back. Give it to Hill, man. Run the football. They do. Up the gut. Hill, a little bit shiftier, a little bit more scat backy. He gets 6 on the 2nd down carry. That's going to be 3rd down short. John Jenkins forced the fumble. John Jenkins recovered the fumble. That was electric. End of the first quarter, Gage. And the Ravens are up 3-0 with the ball, a 3rd down chance. King of the Sea says, did not know the Talgeesis pilot was a Ravens fan. I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is? I don't know that. Talgeesis pilot. Oh, it's a, I think it's a cartoon or an anime. Sorry, Sea King, you lost me on that one, my friend. Well, we got $2 from Sea King. We got $5 from Kush Renata, meaning that he is now got his first raffle ticket for that Isaiah Likely helmet. Shout out Kush Renata. One more pick, and he needs to get benched. Henry cannot run every play, and eventually the Rams D will clog the box. Rush needs to be more accurate. He needs to be more accurate. He also needs to be smarter. Like that throw that he made just seemed a little bit like he was forcing. Like it just was like, dude, you don't need to be making that play. You don't need me to be making that play one bit. So Kush Renata coming in with a $5 super chat. He now is in third on our MVPs. MVP wins a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt, Seeking in the top at 24, PJ at 10. Remember, super chats, they're not just for the MVPs. They also count as raffle tickets for our Isaiah Likely signed helmet. Seeking with that 2. My man Kush Renai with the 5. And I'll tell you this right now. If someone sends in, we're at 41. If we can get on this drive to $100 made, producer Gage will come up here and he'll do a beer bong. Okay? $100 made, producer Gage will come up here, he'll do a beer bong. Okay? So that means we just need 59 more in the next, for the rest of this drive. $72 rush yards for the Ravens so far. Keep it going, man. Keep pounding the rock. 3rd down and 2. Trips left. Rushing the gun. I don't love not having Derrick Henry out there, but he's not. Handoff. Justice Hill, they just sniff that out, and he loses 2. If you're going to run it, why aren't you running it with your 250-pound running back that's averaging today like 7 yards a carry? 4th down. Ravens look like they're staying on the field. You know what this shows me, Gage? This shows me that John Harbaugh might be feeling for his job a little bit because he's going for this one, it looks like.
Or maybe he's trying to drum off sides. They already did it
13
twice.
seconds on the play clock. They're just going to let this clock wind down. Ravens call timeout. 4th and 3. They're probably going to end up punting this ball. Be a 51-yarder. Should they go for it? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat down below. Y for yes, N for no. Should the Ravens go for it? Great. That's great. Lots of yeses, some no's, some yeses. Trevor, I'm okay with taking the field goal. They are going for it. Shotgun, rush, dropping back, pressure, going deep. Miscommunication, not close. Turnover on downs. So they finally get a turnover and they do nothing with it. This team, man. This freaking team. Gabriel Morales says, what's up, Joey? What's up? Sea King, King of the Seas coming in with a 2. Like, why is Derrick Henry on your bench? For your 3rd and 2 and then 4th and 3. Just does not make sense to me, man. All right, defense has got to step up. Kyron Williams, 3 yards on the 1st down. Did not like that play call. I am not liking one bit what I'm seeing from Cooper Rush this game either. Very, very uninspiring, unimpressive stuff from Mr. Rush. Todd Monken, I'm not loving him, man. Let's get that $2 from Sea King up there. 2nd and 8. Stafford, play action, rolling, firing, check down. And that's going to be short of the first down. It's going to bring out 3rd down and 2. Fake address says, who's the backup for Harbaugh? Just put him in. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Lin Jixu, what's going on? "13 minutes left in this half. No targets today for Puka Nacua. 3rd down, expect that to change." He's at the bottom of your screen. They got 2 receivers to the left. Trips right. 3rd and 1. Stafford, empty. Passes. Hits Nacua. Called it. 1st down, Ravens. Excuse me. 1st down, Rams. Make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel once you're here. Don't just be a peeping Tom. Join the squad. 22 subscribers away from 38,800. Let's go. Stafford dropping back, firing, intermediate, dropped. Devontae Adams. Man, those two just cannot get on the same page today. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. 22 subs away from 38,800, now 20. Once we get to 38,800, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket to our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. We're raffling that off at the very end of the month for Thursday Night Football at the end of that game against the Dolphins, October 30th. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. I believe that's Blake Corum, the running back from Michigan. 1st down. TJ Tampa, bad angle. Terrible, terrible angle. 17 subs away. 16 subs away. Does not cost you a dime to subscribe. Just locks you in for daily coverage. $1,128 people watching. I know 1,128 are not subscribed. Stafford, under center. Handoff, Corum, I formation. He's got nowhere to go, trying to make guys miss. Maybe he gets 1. Nine subs away. Seven subs away. Ravens have passed for 12 yards. 2nd and 9. Play action. Stafford looking, firing. Incomplete. Trent Simpson. Seatbelt. 2 subs away from 38,200 or 38,800. Once we get there, we'll give away a free raffle ticket for our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. Kush Renata coming in with a 5. We'll get you up on screen shortly, my friend. 3rd and 9 from the 40. 2 receivers each side. Timeout, Baltimore. I like that. I like that. I like that. Great play by Trent Simpson in coverage. Hey, we're 195 subs away from 39K. Third and 9. Can you make a stop? Can you make a stop? Come on, baby. We're going to give away a free raffle ticket next commercial break. We'll have them type their Mies, then we'll talk about PrizePicks gauge, and then we'll choose after that. Cool? Levi, for instance, bro, I'm cooked this week. Second timeout used for the Ravens so far this half. Third and 9, Stafford, 3-step drop, going through his progressions, firing downfield, finds Nacua. First down inside the PrizePicks red zone. Massive gain right there, 23 yards, Stafford to Nacua. Stafford under center. Gosh, you got to be able to stop them on 3rd and long like that. Handoff. Run defense, I've been really, really impressed with today. The run defense has been very, very impressive, man. Stafford dropping back, looking end zone, firing, almost picked off by Marlon Humphrey. It was intended for Nacua, who now is hurt. Slow to get up is Puka Nacua. That would be a big loss for the Rams. He's looking at that right foot, steps back down now. Or it's that left ankle. Looks like Marlon Humphrey landed on top of him. And they're going to go to break. Well, they're at commercial. We'll talk about our awesome sponsor of today's show. It's our great friends at PrizePicks. If you guys have never heard of PrizePicks, listen up, because it makes watching football even more fun than any of us ever thought it could be. And if you download the PrizePicks app right now and use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play one $5 lineup. You and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you could pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my PrizePicks for today's game. Got the more on Zay Flowers receiving yards. Not looking great right now. However, the more on Derrick Henry rush yards, looking beautiful. The more on Matthew Stafford passing yards, looking fine. I have that more at 247.5. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Hey, make sure y'all are liking the video. Okay? Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. Right now we're at 293 likes. If we get to 400 likes, we'll actually give away 2 free raffle tickets when we do that in the next commercial break. Okay? 200 or 2 free raffle tickets if we can get to 400 likes. So it looks like they're tending still to Puka Nacua. We are still in commercial. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. It's free. Does not cost you anything. Let's send those good vibes out. If you want the Ravens to win, like the video. Simple as that. We need 102 more likes. 102 more likes. Puka Nacua is walking off. And so is Blake Corum. Stafford firing. It's incomplete on 3rd and 11. Him and Devontae Adams. Another miscommunication. Humphrey should have picked that, man. Yeah, that was weird. It did not look that bad. Yeah, I don't know. Boba T. What's up, Boba? Appreciate it. We'll put you up on screen in a second. Hey, Boba, if you send another 3, you will get a raffle ticket for the helmet raffle signed by Isaiah Likely. Oh, my gosh. Oh, almost missed the kick. Cushionado with a 5. We got to get these up sooner to when they send them in, okay? That needs to be like #1 priority. Should have replaced Harbs with McDonald. Our offense is trash, even with Zay and Hopkins. Defense going to get tossed it off, can't stay off the field. Hey, I've been happy with the defense, man. The offense looked great in that first drive, but they've been struggling, okay? They've been struggling. Lamar Jackson, the GOAT, says, I'm at the game. Trey Casey coming in with a 2. Oh, this was from an earlier one. We'll let it repopulate because we got Boba T coming in with a 2. Okay, we are at $50 flat. If someone Venmos me or Cash Apps $50 donation, I will give you 70 raffle tickets to our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. And you'll get to join the Hall of Fame Club, and I'll wear the helmet for a drive. Okay? If someone Venmos, Cash Apps, or Super Chats a $50 donation, we're going to go crazy. We're going to give you 70 raffle tickets, and we'll put you on the helmet, and you'll get a lot of raffle tickets for that raffle. Boba T, I've seen enough of Starks put CJGJ in. Yeah, man, CJGJ has not been great. He has not been great at all. Gage, you mind showing that picture of my Venmo? Yeah, great. Actually, never mind. We can do it. We can do it a little bit. Oh, man. Got to get 6 here. Honestly, give me points here. TDB, if you can find this mini helmet for $20 online, I'll pay you $100. If you can find a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet for $20, I will pay you $100, TDB. Go ahead. Try to find one signed by Isaiah Likely for $20. Do it. So, we are back. 66 degrees in Baltimore. Puka Nacua leading, I believe he's leading the National Football League in receiving yards this year. Keaton Mitchell, got to take this one from the 3, and he's just going to get to the 19. He's questionable to return, Puka is. Elijah says found one. Doubt it. Send the link, Elijah. Handoff, Henry. Good for 4. Elijah, okay, send me the $20 helmet you found. Jordan with a 5. Here's hoping our season is only up from here, baby. I don't agree with firing Harbaugh. He's been good to us. God bless. Jesus saves. Let's go, Ravens. Amen, Jordan Walters. Rush in the shotgun. Trips left. Checks it down. That's caught. Justice Hill, one-hand catch. It's going to bring up 3rd down and short. So far, they have not been great on 3rd down and short. Shout out to Jordan for that 5. Jordan, you get yourself a raffle ticket for that super chat. Here's hoping our season's only up from here. God bless. Jesus saves. Let's go, Ravens. Could not agree more. Third and 2. 2 receivers each side. I don't know why Justice Hill is in the game on 3rd down again. Rush, fires, Andrews, caught. First down, Baltimore. Let's go. Nice, quick pass right there. Nice, quick pass. Yeah, thanks, Rob. I just looked. There's no $20 helmet. Stop the cap. Amen. You're speaking truth, Rob. You are speaking truth. I formation for the Ravens. Just run this clock down, man. Run it down. Ronnie Stanley is not in the game. What? What'd he put? No, James Franklin fired. Cooper Rush throws the pass away. Bishop Ray coming in with a 5. Seeking with a 2. Wow, James Franklin fired from Miami. Or from Penn State. He's just... Zaire Mitchell-Payton could not pick up that blitz. That was bad. Cooper Rush made a stupid throw, although it was right. Pete Thamel making it official. Cooper Rush is awful. He sucks. I'm ready for Tyler Huntley. Seeking with that $2. Hood Arball, need to fix this sinking ship. Bishop Ray coming in with a 5. With a 5. There we go, Bishop. Appreciate you, my friend. He gets a raffle ticket. Gage, you keep track of those. Great, thank you. And then for all of Seeking's 2s, go ahead and give him like 2 more raffle tickets because he sent in a lot of 2s. Atlanta Underground, unreleased. Rob GZ lied. The helmet is online. Okay, Atlanta, then send it in, bro. If you found it online, send it in, man. It's cap. Replay our doofus quarterback 5 times. Jody Joe asking, where's Jair Alexander? France, let's emphasize swarming the plays and better. Yeah, I've been really happy, honestly, France, with the way this defense has operated and their, like, aggressiveness. I feel like the run defense has been really good. I feel like after, if they're making a play, if they're taking a shot downfield and completing it, I've liked how quickly and how much we've limited yards after catch. Thanks, Trevor. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, is Kush still in here? Because Kush is a 10 away from joining the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. $20 total on the stream. You join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and I wear it. Wow, so James Franklin out at Penn State. Gage is a Penn State fan. He's happy. We were talking about it earlier. I thought he was going to get fired for sure. I did not think it was going to happen today. I thought they'd last him to the end of the season. So who do you want for them to hire after James Franklin? Do you want Kurt Signetti? Do you want to just throw $15 million a year at Kurt Signetti? I think you should.
Do you think he'll take it?
Yeah, he'll take it.
I wouldn't mind him or
Boom!
Bullish.
Jordan Walters with another 5. P.S. I love the emotion behind the broadcast. I'm feeling it, too, every moment. Appreciate what you do. Let's put up 7, baby. God bless, Jordan. God bless you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Jordan, one more 10. You get your name on a sticker on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Helmet Club. 2nd and 10 for Baltimore. Rush, firing, finds Mark Andrews. Good for about 4 on 2nd down. That's going to be 3rd down and 6. Yeah, Landon, Franklin just got fired. Shout out to France with the 2. And Jordan with the 5. Looks like a very lovely family Jordan has there. We got 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, 3rd and 6. Justice Hill in the gun. Rams look like they're bringing blitz. They don't. They bring 4. Rush. Steps up. Fires it. Hits Flowers. Get upfield. Get upfield. First down Baltimore, baby. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, Franklin's getting like a 50, what's his buyout, 53 million? Great throw and catch from Rush to Flowers. Puka is still out, Michael. Rush, under center, handoff, Derrick Henry. He gets about 3. Seahawks up 7 or up 4 on the Jags right now. Myron says, that's a nice parting gift to leave with. Yeah, I'd let Chat Sports fire me for a $53 million buyout. Handoff, Henry, pistol, stretch play, nothing. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 8. 5 minutes. PJ, deal. I'll do a lime juice shot for 10. I'll do a lime juice shot for 10 or a cheese whiz shot for 10. I'll let you decide. Third down and 8. Trips right. Flacco feeling pressure. Or excuse me, not Flacco. Rush feeling pressure, and he just dirts it at Mark Andrews' feet. So the drive will stall out there. I don't think it's a surprise, or I don't think it is a accident that I called Cooper Rush Joe Flacco. They move the exact same way right now. They both move like they're 40-year-olds. Jordan Stout out to punt it away. That's up. Bang! Jordan coming in. Jordan Stout, and that's it. Flag, though, on the play. Jordan coming in with a 10. That gets him 3 more raffle tickets, and he gets his name on the helmet. Half lime, half cheese? Sure. Why the hell not? Gage, you mind getting me a shot glass and my lime and my cheese? I believe they're in our kitchen right here. Okay. We got to add my man Jordan to the Helmet Hall of Fame, holding on the receiving team for the Rams. You know what? King, I'm taking yours off from earlier. I'm re-putting yours on because I want that one to come to a point, and I want us to start a new thing of stickers now that we've got that front point all figured out. And then we got a glass too. Perfect. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Okay. You were right, Gage. I'm going to make it come to a point. That's why, I mean, you are my producer with everything. I should have just listened to you. So, it's 3-3. Neither offenses can get anything going. The only thing is, the Ravens kind of have an excuse because Cooper Rush is their quarterback. The Rams, not so much. But, hey, I'm not complaining about it. Seriously, dude. King is the point. Okay, so for Jordan's, where should I put our next ones? Here it goes, pointed. Should I put the next ones on the back? Should I put them? Yeah, for sure. I just thought it looked cool doing it this way. It does. You know, I'm going to start putting it around the Raven. Yeah, I'll start this one right here. That's what I'm going to do. Everybody's chanting apparently at M&T Bank Stadium, we want Snoop. And I can agree with them. Okay. It was Jordan Walters. Ooh. That almost, oh no! Sharpie on the sweatshirt. That's not good. It's okay. Jordan. Another raffle ticket for King came in with a 5. I stay at the point of the formation when leading men to glory and battle. I see no reason to change the habits of lifetime today. Hey, we're a $6 super chat away from making $100 total today. Shout out you guys. Y'all have really, really been great. First and 10. Trips left. Stafford firing. Finds Devontae Adams. Gets popped by Malachi Starks. PJ, half lime, half cheese. I'll do it for you, my boy. I'll do it for you. I'll do a small lime juice shot. Trevor says, Joey's like me, replacing stickers to make it more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, there's half a lime shot. Handoff, Williams. Hamilton tackles him after about a gain of 2 or 3. Okay, boom. This is for PJ. Half lime or lemon. And then half cheese. Not a good combination. Okay. For 3rd and 3, we're putting the helmet on for Jordan Walters. Our newest addition to the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Who is down right now? Brent Urban. Brent Urban is being looked at by the medical staff. Okay. Where's Jordan? He's right here. There we go. Jordan. The first one of the new regime. First one of that new regime. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Jordan close to our MVP. PJ in 3rd. Jordan and PJ tied at 2nd. Sea King, King of the Seas. Oh, Jordan making it close for our MVP. Who's going home with that Fire Hardball t-shirt? Maybe not Jordan, because Jordan doesn't want Harbaugh to be fired. Regardless, 3rd and 3. Stafford under center. Play action. Rolling out. Firing. Deep. Finding a man. It's caught. It's dropped. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. The helmet worked. The helmet worked. Wow, Matthew Stafford just does not seem to have good connection with his wideouts today. He's got guys open. He's just leading them a little too much, making them make much bigger plays than they need to. 8 for 14 only for Stafford. Bishop Ray. What about my subscriber? Okay, Bishop. LeJontay Wester. He's going to return this one. 47, he fumbles it. He fumbles it. Oh, my gosh. LeJontay Wester fumbled it. And for all the Colorado people that were in my Twitter DMs, that were in my Twitter replies, absolutely dog cussing me when I said I wasn't super pumped about LeJontay Wester, what do y'all got to say now? Rams take it back over. Unbelievable. You force a stop. Your defense keeps stepping up, and you do that. Unbelievable. Okay, so the helmet might work on special teams. It does not work on, or might work on defense, does not work on special teams. Then how do you not recover that, dude? Come on. Shout out Jordan. That one was from a little bit earlier. He also sent the 5 that said defense, defense. Appreciate him. I think he's got 25 total in today. He gets another raffle ticket for the Isaiah Likely signed helmet. And then we had a 5 from Bishop Ray, who gets in the raffle. Dang it. Brutal, man. Brutal. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! An eligible player downfield for the Rams. Replay 4th down. The Ravens keep the ball. The Ravens keep the ball. Come on, baby! Thank you to the referee gods. Wow. That is awesome. What a bailout. Hey, Bishop, thanks for your $5 super chat, my friend. Hey, Bishop, if you send in 15 more, my friend, you'll make it on the helmet. Wow, that was electric. So, they'll punt it again. 3:38 left in this half. Wester back to return again. 2 hands on the football, young guy. Across the 50. He makes up for it. Down to the 32-yard line. Ravens already in scoring position. LeJohntay Wester. Let's go. Come on. Get some points. Please. For the love of God. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. And my man Jordan came in with a 10, challenging Seeking. Rush under center. Hand it off to Derrick Henry 100 million times. Henry cuts back, gets 4 or 5 on the first down. LeJohntay Wester, you are forgiven, my friend. Colorado fans, you can get back in my DMs, dog cussing me and calling me terrible things. It's warranted now. Puka Nacua on the sideline, trying to do some individual work. We got a 10 from Jordan. Handoff. Henry. First down, baby. Inside the PrizePicks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play one $5 lineup. Jordan Walters, hey, C-King, step your game up, baby. Let's go, baby. We keep it. Jordan calling out C-King. He now takes the lead on our MVP today. Takes the lead to be our MVP today. Audible at the line, trips left, rush under center. 3 seconds left on this play clock. Hand it to Henry. They do. Cuts it up. Gets about 5 or 6 on the first down carry. Zay Flowers picking up Tyler Linderbaum. Now they're picking up Derrick Henry. Down to the 2-minute warning. Jordan Walters, our new MVP at 35. C-King, King of the Seas, in second with 31. PJ in third with 20. C-King sends in a 5 to get up to 36. Now he's back in the lead. And he gets himself another raffle ticket. There we go. Derrick Henry, like J-Dog Titan says, he's a bad dude today. We've been trying to tell y'all, man, or not been trying to tell y'all. Y'all, a lot of you have agreed with us. It hasn't been Derrick Henry's fault. The offensive line just hasn't been that good, and they just haven't been going to him a ton. C-King back on top with 36. Jordan in second with 35. Hey, Gage, we never gave away our free raffle ticket. So if you want a free raffle ticket for this Isaiah Likely signed helmet, I need you to type me in the chat down below. Do you want a free raffle ticket? Type those me's for a signed Isaiah Likely helmet. We are choosing one to get a free raffle ticket. So if you want that to be you, spam those me's in the comment section. Ravens have 2nd and 5 from the 14 in the red zone. Second or third red zone trip today. They've come away with 3 points. Their most recent drive, they went for it, did not get it on 4th and 3. Their first drive of the game, they had to settle for a field goal after a couple of penalties. Spam those me's. Spam those me's if you want them. A lot of people want a free raffle ticket. A lot of people want a free chance to win an Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. We are raffling this off at the end of the month, okay? So if you got a raffle ticket, come back for Thursday Night Football against the Dolphins. We're raffling this off at the end of it. Okay, I'm going to choose somebody in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me Sylvester Smith Jr., Gage. Write him down. 2nd and 5. Rush under center. Another handoff to Henry. He stretches outside. He's got the first down and then some. Down to the 4-yard line, Derrick Henry. Down to the 4-yard lines, Derrick Henry. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire. 16 carries in the first half, Gage.
Get him a tutty. He needs a tutty.
I want him to get a tutty too. Jordan Walters with a 2. Okay. Jordan Walters coming back, now getting back on top with a 2. Jordan Seeking going back and forth. Derrick Henry, 89 rush yards. If you're keeping track of our PrizePicks lineup, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play $5 lineup. I picked the more on Derrick Henry, and it's already hit. Single back formation. Henry up the gut. Henry to the 1. And they'll have 2nd and goal from the 1. Keep him in and hand it off to him again. Keep him in and hand it off to him again. Los Angeles gets the ball at halftime. Hey, we got 1,300 people watching. Almost 14. Whoa. I almost choked on a Cheez-It. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, okay? Please check, because you might think you are, and you might not be. We got a live sub count, and we're trying to make that go all the way up to 39,000 today. It would be our biggest milestone to date, and we're so close. Tush push! Give it to him. They're calling him short on the tush push. Gosh, their goal line offense is so bad. The goal line offense is so bad. If you want the Ravens to score, you got to subscribe. That was a deep tush push. I don't think I like that call from that deep. Okay? I don't think I like that. We are 136 subscribers away from 39,000. Our goal today, help me get there. Doesn't cost you a dime. 100% free. Andrews, under center. Tush push, part 2. That gets in, right? That gets in, right? They're calling him short. Forward progress is stopped. No fumble. Oh my gosh, it's going to be 4th and goal. 4th and goal. Stop sneaking it. Hand it to Derrick Henry. What are you doing? He has 7 yards of carry today. Unbelievable. 4th and goal. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Man, I got myself so worked up. I'm sneezing. There we go. 25 subs away from 38,900. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get there before halftime. Like, I just don't get it. In past games, I get it. Derrick Henry has not been his best this season. But this game, Derrick Henry has been phenomenal. He's 250 pounds. He runs a 4.4 40-yard dash. And you have 1st and goal from the 1, and you don't give the ball to him? It's unbelievable. Okay. 4th and goal. I formation. This is massive right here. They do it. They hand it to Henry, and he doesn't get there. What a joke. What an absolute joke. What an absolute joke. Don Munkin, you're a joke. John Harbaugh, you're a joke. The defense finally plays something like they're worth something, and you get 2nd and goal from the 1, and you sneak it twice with Mark Andrews, and you don't decide to run it. Oh my gosh, what a joke. I mean, that half could not have gone more in your way, more in your favor, and you are tied. You turned them over twice, I believe, or just once. They missed a field goal, and you are tied. Unbelievable. Shout out C King. I think he just sent in a 10. So he gets 3 more raffle tickets because of that 10. Wow. Baltimore's goal line defense goal line offense is so bad. C King says, sometimes I think Munkin is being possessed by a 6-year-old Madden player. What the F is behind the logic of his play calling? Come on, dog. And then he just sent in another 2. Okay. Well, I'm going to go and I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to be back, though. Gage is going to take over for a second. And don't go anywhere. Hey, Gage, after you read out his super chat, go ahead and show them our halftime deal, okay? I'll just let you know. Halftime deal, every dollar super chatted during halftime is a raffle ticket. So that means if you send in a 10, that's 10 raffle tickets for our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. If you send in a 10, that's 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, that's 20, 50, 50, 1, 1. You get the gist. If you want to get in on the raffle, this is the perfect time to do it. During halftime, every dollar is a ticket. Now I send it to Gage.
How's it going, Flock? How's it going? How are you guys doing today? Let me know how you feel, how you grade the first half performance for the Ravens, an A, B, C, D, or an F in the comments. I'm interested to see what you guys have to say about it. It was a very strong start. The opening drive looked phenomenal for the Ravens, just marching down the field, letting Henry do his thing, and then that last chance they had of scoring just, I think, was a dumb play. Just, how's it going, Daquan Towns? Trash-ass team. I can understand that, yep. Rams house? No. No, Flock all the way. Caw-caw! All right, I'm seeing a lot of Fs and Ds right now in the chat. C and C plus for Boggs. D, like I said, they were off to a great start, but after that, it just really died down. And I don't know, there's got to be something that's got to change. No other way to put it. And yeah, I think Todd Munkin needs to do a better job with some of the play calls. Like I said, that big one had to be that goal line stance, offensive line goal line stance, where they were just doing a tush push multiple times and nothing was going their way. Yeah, try it on 2nd and goal, and if nothing was happening, then yeah, mix up and give it to Henry, because you know he can find a way to bully his way through to the end zone. But other than that, I just found it to be very frustrating to watch, to see them not really have much change, honest, in my opinion on it. Another $2 super chat coming in from C King, King of the Seas. Mr. Blue, your name should be Mr. Pooh. F the Bills. I can't agree more. The Bills Mafia, a very rowdy bunch. Have you ever seen or ever been to a game in Buffalo? And just F the Bills, 100%. F the Bills if you guys don't like the Bills whatsoever. And now we'll show you the Super Chat deals we have for the halftime Super Chat deals. Just like Joey said, every dollar sent in during halftime is equal to a raffle ticket. It's the easiest way to get to rack up those raffle tickets to win an Isaiah Likely signed helmet. And it looks pretty sweet, and the case that it's in is pretty sweet, and the box that it comes in is also pretty sweet. If he's a 6-year-old Madden player, he's supposed to be awesome. Yeah, well, not Madden, the 6-year-old probably has the settings changed to go in his favor. Could have had momentum going into the half. Yeah, that would have been beautiful. I'm not going to lie, I would have enjoyed that a lot, having the momentum going into the halftime, especially with how the defense has been playing. And I think the defense is kind of the shocker of it all for me personally, is that they've been keep going toe-to-toe with some of the top receivers. And yeah, I know Puka Nacua being out may play a factor in this as this game goes on. But having Davante Adams not be on the same page as Matthew Stafford is kind of jaw-dropping to me. And seeing the secondary trying to step up a little bit. Yeah, the tush push was a good play, but like I said, Mark Andrews kind of proved why he's not that reliable. I mean, he can't keep control of the ball. He lost it fumbling, trying to push his way into the end zone. But, yeah, Rams get the ball to start the second half. Tyler Huntley, Tiara, you said you will play in the third and fourth quarters. I would like to see how Tyler Huntley would do to try to mix it up a little bit and try to play a little bit to the factor of defense B. I can't agree more. That defense has looked phenomenal. And I've been impressed. Over the past few weeks prior to this game, they've been kind of shaky. It's been the main being shot in the foot. Bills are in a cupcake division with a cupcake schedule and still lost to the Pats. What's up with that? Good point, C King. Great point. Yeah, they have probably the easiest division in the NFL, I'd say. Probably outside of that, maybe the NFC South. But I think that, the Jets that are now 0-6 to start the season, still the only winless team in the NFL. And then you have the Patriots that are kind of making strides of growing going forward, but then they're also showing some signs that they need to improve down the road, like growing pains, the best way to describe it. But besides that, then you have the Dolphins, who the Dolphins, I think, are blowing everybody's minds by how awful they are, by the talent that they have when they have Tyreek Hill, and think about the weapons they have with him and Jalen Waddle, and then Tua, who looks like he's playing on a different planet right now. But yeah, Todd Monken, the play calling he has been very questionable. No other way to put it. And there's 5 raffle tickets for C King right there. We'll get those lined up for you. You've been a real goat here today, C King. Can't thank you enough for all the support you've given us and the channel. Great job overall. I can't thank you enough. And I know Joey can't either. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That lets more diehard Ravens fans know where to go to watch Ravens football and to watch more and to know more about Ravens news, stats, highlights, you name it. We'll give you daily videos every day of the week, so you'll never miss a beat here on the Ravens Rundown. Yeah, run the ball. The run game has been phenomenal. I mean, especially with Derrick Henry, he's kind of blowing up a little bit, and there've been a few times that Mox, yeah, he may be. You never know. But yeah, so you see like the stats for Derrick Henry today, not bad for him and what we've seen in the past 2 weeks. 90 rush yards so far in the day for 18 carries, a 5 average rush yard average. Not that bad. Not that bad, if I'm being honest with you. Run the damn ball. No other way to put it. That's the best way to say. Just like it's in the blind side where it says run the damn ball. Why do you think that, Elijah Lester? We're not even halfway through the season yet. This is only week 6. And then they have a bye week, and then coming out of the bye week, there's a chance that we will have Lamar Jackson back under center for the Baltimore Ravens for the first time in 3 weeks, which will be amazing. I think that'll change the progression of this team going forward. The schedule will get a little bit easier. The first half of the schedule going into the bye week, I don't think anybody can. There's no way to sugarcoat it. It was abysmal to go through. And I think going into it now, out of this bye week, I think it'll be much better. With a mid-round first pick. I can understand that in a sense, Landon, but I think they have been just playing. I think that it all comes down to is the amount of adrenaline. And I'm kind of curious, do you guys think that, I see a lot of people saying C for how to grade the first half of this game. for the performance for the Ravens. And I think that's a fair statement to say. I mean, they had a strong start, but then kind of struggled near the end of it. I have Joey coming back here in a moment. And Fierce Outdoors coming in with a $5 super chat. Welcome back, Fierce.
What up, Fierce? Sorry, guys, you'll have to excuse my chewing because I just got a kolache. I just ate a kolache. So we got 2 $5 super chats, one from Seeking and one from Fierce. Right? So 5 raffle tickets each. Great. Fierce Outdoors, welcome back, my friend. Glad you are here. We missed you in the first half. We were kind of hanging around. We're like, where's Fierce at? He's back. Ravens get the ball first after halftime. I mean, Rams. Do y'all think we should start Tyler Huntley in the second half? Give me a yes or give me a no down below in the comment section. Suleiman saying our O-line sucks. Only can do zone blocking. Yeah, it seems like it. D1 Prod saying hi. Hey, just a reminder. Shout out to Fierce. Just woke up. Seems like I should have stayed asleep. Hey, Fierce, tough day yesterday for your Sooners. I'm sorry, man. Just a reminder, every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. Okay? It's our best deal. And we'll do every dollar sent in for Venmo or Cash App is triple. Or every dollar sent in is double a raffle ticket. So if you send in a 10 on Venmo, that's 20 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, that's 40. A 50, that's 100. That's only going to happen during halftime. Gage is going to put up my actually, don't put that one up because it says something different on top. But if you guys want my Venmo, my Cash App, Gage is going to put on a list 3 bottom. And that's going to be your best way to get as many raffle tickets for the Isaiah Likely signed Ravens mini helmet that we are raffling off at the end of the month. Elijah saying it's like the Ravens don't want to win the game. Yeah, it does feel like that, man. They just played, like, their defense, oh my goodness. Shout out to that defense, man. Shout out to the D. They have been awesome. They have been phenomenal.
Do you think it is with Alohi Gilman coming in now?
I don't think it's that. I honestly think, like, they were just like, dude, we've got to do something. Like, I don't think Alohi Gilman, I don't think one person, like, I don't know. I just don't think it would make that big of a difference for a guy like Alohi Gilman. Like, it's not like he's like a Micah Parsons or a type like that. Maybe he does make a big difference. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of my thoughts. Got 5 raffle tickets for Fierce, 5 for Seeking. And again, if you want double per dollar over halftime, Venmo, Cash App. And if you need that, let me know down below. Haven't gotten a Venmo or Cash App in today. Still waiting for the first person to break that seal open. Regardless, we got almost 900 people in here. Great audience. Me and Gage's audiences over the past couple of weeks have been a little bit lower, obviously, with how this team has been performing. But regardless, so happy that you guys are all here with us. Brent Urban was getting looked at for concussion protocol. All righty. C King coming in with another 2. Ooh, we got a Venmo. I got a feeling it's from Steven Johnson. Oh, Elaine Haney coming in with a 10. So Elaine gets 20 raffle tickets for that $10 Venmo. C King gets 2 raffle tickets for that $2 super chat. Yes, I can. And we're going to do this deal until the ball is snapped for the Rams' first play. Okay? So you'll probably have about a minute to get in on it. Shout out Elaine. Hi, what's up, Landon? Good to see you, man. It was Venmo. Wow, that stadium is empty, man. It is empty, and I don't blame him. Shout out Elaine Haney for that 10. Elaine. Oh, Elaine! 15! Elaine with 15. So that means 30 raffle tickets for Elaine for the helmet. And also, she gets on the Hall of Fame helmet. Tyler Loop to kick it away. Anisha's in here. What's up? Great kick coverage down at like the 23-yard line. No. Just those two. 10 and 15. Shout out Elaine. Okay. You'll have until the ball is snapped. Elaine Haney going on the helmet. No, I thought it was going to be. It was not. That's who my guess was. Play action. Stafford fires deep. Adams caught down to the 45-yard line. Elaine Haney. Joe Robinson just paid me 4. So let him get 4 raffle tickets for coming in at the buzzer. Elaine Haney, welcome to the Hall of Fame Club. Stafford dropping back all the time, checks it down, and they're across the 50 in 2 plays. Joe Robinson. Joe, if you send in a 16 on top of that, you get to be on the helmet, my friend. Actually, he gets 8 raffle tickets for that. Elaine says, got a good feeling about this. Stafford getting pressured, out, and he's just going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 3. That's going to make it 3rd down and 3. Trent Simpson covering Devontae Adams. I don't like that, but that's okay. Last time we wore this helmet on 3rd down, some good stuff happened, baby. Some good stuff happened. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We go live every game day. We give you daily videos during the week. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Shotgun. Trips right. Adams. One-on-one with Nate Wiggins at the bottom of your screen from the 48-yard line. This feels a little bit like 2-down territory. Stafford. He's just going to check it down, and that's going to be a 1st down. Tackle by Kyle Hamilton. Fake address says Peyton Manning helmet. Hey, we are 1 sub away from 38,900 subscribers. There we go. Stafford dropping back, checking down Kyron Williams. Just soft zone from the linebackers. They get it 7 on 1st down. And we got Sal in the chat. You can call me Sal. You know what, Sal? I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that you're not on our Hall of Fame helmet kind of makes me a little sad. I'll be honest with you. I'm just going to say that straight up. You're in the bank. I need you in there as well. Play action. Stafford rolling, checking down. Great tackle. Trent Simpson having himself a game. That's going to bring up 3rd down again. Come on, baby. It's 3rd down. Da 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 da. 2 receivers each side. Stafford to the gun. 3 seconds of the play clock. 2, 1. Ball is snapped. Ravens send 5. Stafford deep. Incomplete. With no flags. A 3rd down stop. Are you kidding me? Come on, baby. Alohi Gilman could have gotten called for that grab. Oh, no worries. No worries at all, Sal. So sorry you've been dealing with that, man. 4th and 3. Trips right. Stafford. Empty. 2 receivers at the bottom of your screen. Ravens only rush 2. I hate that. Stafford all the time in the world to throw. Fires. Caught, but he's out of bounds. There's no way that's caught. There is a flag thrown. It's on Baltimore. Damn, so they're going to be able to punch this one in. Ooh, new college football AP poll. I think they should be, man. It's the most impressive win of the season so far. On the road. Vols up to 11. That's kind of where I thought they'd be. Sal. Deal, my friend. Dang. Stafford, under center. Handoff. Kyron Williams, touchdown Rams. You knew you weren't going to be able to win this game with just scoring 3. I don't know why you only brought 2. You let Stafford just sit back there, do whatever he wanted in the pocket. Kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Kind of ridiculous. Kennedy's here. Everybody need. Oh! Point after almost blocked. Everybody needs to say hi to my lovely wife, Kennedy. Alrighty. Speaking of things that are lovely, I've got a lovely deal for you all. And it's a deal from our great friends at PrizePicks. If you download the PrizePicks app right now and you use our code CLNS, which we crafted perfectly for you guys, all you got to do to get $50 in lineups is play one $5 lineup. If you can do the math, they give you 50, you play 5, seems like a no-brainer. You and I make decisions every single day, but being right on PrizePicks can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lines in one click. Well, it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button to check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my picks for today's game. I had the more on Zay Flowers receiving yards. I think he's probably somewhere around 15. I did have the more on Derrick Henry rush yards. He is right now over that. He's at around 90. I did have the more on Matthew Stafford pass yards. He is at, well, probably 120-ish. So he's close to that. So that's how we are right now for my PrizePicks for today's game. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's go to CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Here are our tailgate specials. Seeking $2 since team wants me to makes you want to drink to excess. $5 you get in the raffle for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Our coolest giveaway, and it's not even close. Okay? $10 you get 3 raffle tickets to the helmet, for the helmet. $20 gets you on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. We added today 1, 2, 3, 4 members. Looking for that 5th members. Boom, look at that. Look at that. She's getting full, ladies and gentlemen. She is getting full. The next step is going to be right here. Who wants to be right there? $20 gets you on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. $50 gets you 30 raffle tickets. MVP of today's show is going on with a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. Gage, let's show what that looks like. We'll go home with a purple and gold Fire Harbaugh t-shirt, so that way you guys can kind of, y'all can get the vibes going in Baltimore. There's what it looks like. It's clean. It's fresh. We can deliver it straight to you guys. The MVP on today's show, which right now I believe is Seeking. Going home with that. Seeking. Sign my dog Puddin as starting quarterback. Coop WTF. Tylan Wallace takes it down. Oh my gosh, flipped over down to the 36-yard line, but good starting field position for Baltimore. All right, the coffee is finished, Gage. I think it'll hold me over till after the game. But I think for the rest of our day, I might need a Celsius. 2 hours of sleep. It's hard to run on that, I'll tell you that. Well, we haven't done it yet. We still got a long day to go. Shotgun. Cooper Rush is starting. No Snoop Huntley. Trips left. Likely in the backfield with Henry. Play action. I like that play action. Rush. Great pass. Finds Andrews. There's a flag. Of course, there's a flag. Every time something positive happens with Cooper Rush, there's a flag. This one's going to come back. Because guess what? Somebody held. Somebody pass interfered. Something happened. Mark Andrews. Trade him. Trade him, bro. Trade him. Dude. I don't know if you guys saw the report that came out from Adam Schefter, but Mark Andrews is officially, he believes, being added into trade discussions. So it was a first down and a gain of 15 on first down. Instead, now that brings up 1st and 20 from the 26. Empty. Trips left. 2 wide receivers to the right from the 26-yard line. Rush in the gun. Fires. Hits Zay Flowers. Get upfield, Zay. Upfield. Upfield. He does. Oh, my gosh, did he fumble it? He fumbled it. The Rams have it. This game's over. This game's over. This game's over. Why can't... Like, just get down, Zay. Just get down, bro. Stafford, check down, first down, inside the PrizePicks red zone, and they are 7 yards away from going up 13. So the offensive pass interference committed by Mark Andrews caused this team to go back 20 yards. And then they hit Zay Flowers, and he fumbles. Play action, touchdown, Rams. Easy, wide open. Higbee, Malachi Starks made a mistake. They're up 16-3, about to be 17-3. This team's a joke. Team is a joke. It's just because they couldn't do anything offensively in the first half. They had so many damn opportunities. Three possessions in the red zone, and they come away with 3 points in the first half. Are you kidding me? What a joke. What a joke. Gosh. Great. Unbelievable. Like, I've been on the fire Zach Orr train. I think Todd Monken might have to go. Cooper Rush sucks. It is not his fault that Zay Flowers coughed that football up. Cooper Rush sucks. It's not his fault that Mark Andrews had pass interference. This team's a joke, man. It is a joke. You had everything going right for you in that first half. You had a turnover from them. A turnover on downs from them. a missed field goal from the 26-yard line from them, and you could not capitalize. You are 3-3 going into halftime. You had 3 red zone opportunities. You got 3 points out of it, and that's why you're tied. You have 2nd and goal on the 1, and instead of handing it to Derrick Henry 3 times in a row, you run a QB sneak from the 1.5-yard line with Mark Andrews. So instead of with your 6'4", 240-pound tight end, running back, instead of giving it to your 6'4", 240-pound Hall of Fame running back, you look at him and you tell him, I want you to go push Mark Andrews' ass across the goal line. Is that a joke? Are we kidding me? This team is a dumpster fire. This coaching staff is a dumpster fire. These players, they're losers. They don't make plays. They don't do anything. Guys, like, I get what you're saying, how you want Snoop Huntley in. I get that. I understand that. Snoop Huntley's not the reason you fumbled there. Snoop Huntley's not the reason, or Cooper Rush, I'm saying. You're going to be 1-5. You're going to be 1-5 going into the bye week. 1-5. Oh my gosh. What losers. You can't score. You can't score. They could drop them right now on the other opposite side of this field on the 20-yard line. They wouldn't put it in the end zone. They can't put it in the end zone. Cooper Rush. Duck. 2nd and 10 now. 2nd and 10. Henry, 4-yard carry. Brings up 3rd down and 7. Fierce, thanks for the 5, buddy. It's been a rough 24 hours for you, I'm sure. Rush checks it down. Justice Hill, get upfield. They don't. It's going to be 4th down and 1. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1. If they don't get it, this game is over officially. Looks like that's going to be encroachment. Encroachment from the Los Angeles Rams. They're going to give you a free 1st down. The Browns are better than we are. The Browns are better than us. We're the worst team in our division. Actually, third worst. Second worst. The Bengals are worse than we are, but we were very close. I know we beat the Browns. I don't care. The Browns are better than we are. Hand off. Henry, stretch. 3 yards. Second and 7. Yeah, the hard count has been the best part of this game, says Russian. He's not wrong. Why don't they go upfield? Why is everybody's first inclination to go backwards? That just doesn't make sense to me. Kyle, I hear you, and I appreciate you, man. I need that. Thanks for the 5. Hey, Kyle, you'll get a raffle ticket for the Isaiah Likely October raffle. Also, Kyle, if you send in 15 more, you'll get more raffle tickets as well, and we'll get to put you on our Helmet Hall of Fame club. 3rd and 1. Power formation. Kolar motion. Henry in the backfield. 3rd and 3 feet. Handoff. Henry. He's going to have the first down. And more. Down across the 50. Shout out to Fierce for the 5 earlier. Gets himself a raffle ticket. OU yesterday, now this. Must be a nightmare. Kyle Dietz. Too early to give up the game plan. Faith in Henry. I hope, man. I hope. If they score here, I'll be able to have some hope back in it. But it's hard for me to have hope right now. I formation. Play action. Rush. Checks it down. Henry. Breaking tackles. Stiff arming. Down to the 42-yard line. It's going to bring up 2nd down and short. Great game today for Derrick Henry. He's played great. I think this defense has been played great. Kyle Dietz. Coming in with a $20 super chat. Let's go. Kyle. Massive stuff right there. Put me where we need to be. Okay, Kyle. If we turn this thing around, it's because of you, brother. It's because of you. I formation. Handoff. Justice Hill. Did he get enough for the first? Needed 2. We got 1.5 yards. What do I know? Is he? Kyle Dietz. Top 3 leaderboard for the MVP. MVP goes home with a Fire John Harbaugh shirt. Kyle Dietz, D-E-I-T-Z. Do a tush push on 3rd and 1, and they get it. Kyle Dietz coming in with a 20. That also puts him on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. Okay, that means I put the helmet on. Got to strap it up first. Come on. Come on. Let's go. This is for Kyle Dietz. Come on, baby. 1st and 10. Likely in motion. Rush. Dropping back, firing, and just overshoots Zay Flowers, who's wide open. And a rain of boos come down on Cooper Rush. He had Zay wide open. And terrible throw. Tom Brady says D- throw, and I agree. We want Snoop, baby. We want Snoop. Give us Snoop. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Henry up the gut. Gets 4. Maybe. Okay, do I keep the helmet on or do I take it off for 3rd down? You'd keep it on? Okay. Dubert sitting in a 5. Joey's going into the game. QB1. Dubert gets himself a raffle ticket. Hey, Dubert, 15 more, my friend. You get to join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. 3rd and 7. 2 receivers each side. Sea King with a 5. Shout out to him. Rams bring 4. Rush rolling out. Avoiding the sack. Firing. What a play! Hits Mark Andrews for the first down. What a play by Cooper Rush. I'm not a Cooper Rush fan, but when someone makes a play, you got to admit it. You got to admit it. Oh. Wow, very impressive. Avoiding the sack, throwing on the run. Andrews getting the feet and the knees in and coming down with the catch. That was awesome. Shout out to Cooper Rush on that one. Shout out to Dubert for the 5. End around. Zay Flowers fumbles it. Oh, my gosh. And the Rams come up with it. Zay Flowers fumbled it. Fumbled. Rams take over. Zay Flowers. Second fumble of the day. Jordan getting back. Needed the positive vibes from my man Jordan. We got a couple super chats to get to. We'll get to them in a little bit. Can the defense make a stop? Matthew Stafford checks it down to Higbee. They get 8 on the first down. Handoff. First down. And more. Down to the 50. Across the 50. Seeking, this team will be the reason I joined the Sith. Fair enough. I can't blame you. Then, of course, you got a 10 from Jordan Walters. Let's get a pick 6. Plenty of game left. Let's not give up. Kyle Dietz came in with a 5. We'll get his up in a second. Another handoff to Williams. Kyle Dietz given the top 3 right now in line for the MVP T-shirt. They're doing their best. They're bringing it, man. They are bringing it. Okay. Right now, Seeking is in the lead with 52. Jordan Walters is down only 5 with 47. Kyle Dietz making a late comeback. Remember, today's MVP gets a T-shirt, a Fire Harbaugh T-shirt, sent right to them. There we go. Alohi Gilman makes a play behind the line of scrimmage. Kyle says, we tried. Yes, we did. 3rd and 4. Okay, if you can get a stop here, maybe something can happen, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up. Stafford goes deep. He's got a man. Nate Wiggins, that's just pass interference. Just a terrible play by Nate Wiggins. First down, automatically. Just underthrown ball. Okay. Gage, I think I've already done my instant reactions. Yeah, no worries. If Nate Wiggins turns around, that's a pick. Handoff. Williams, bounce it out. It's got to be a holding. Thank you. They call it. They call a holding. Handoff on 1st and 20. Blake Corum. It's probably about 8 of that back. Stafford under center. Neutral zone infraction. Hey, we are 58 subs away from 39,000 subscribers. Look, it's not a good day. I would like to hold my head high and say we got to 39,000 subscribers today. I would really appreciate it if you guys could subscribe to this channel. It does not cost you a dime. It helps me out a ton. It puts food on producer Gage's table. If you want my dog to not go hungry, then you got to subscribe to the channel. Because if you don't subscribe, I don't get paid. My dog doesn't get food. Unfortunately, that's just how it works. So once we get to 39,000 subscribers, we will give away a free raffle ticket to our Sign Isaiah Likely helmet raffle. Okay? Signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Raffling that off at the end of October. Now we're 53 subs away. Come on. 53 subs away. Now 52. Got a couple of C King super chats to get to. Kyle Dietz says, bro, I work in vet medicine. Don't break my heart like that. Don't worry. Applesauce will never go a day unfed. I'm teasing. I am teasing. Got to see Applesauce today. She came and picked me up from the airport with my wife earlier this morning. Missed her through the whole weekend. Missed them both. So it's nice to be back home. And yes, my dog's name is Applesauce. She's a golden doodle. And I love her very much. She's the only thing that gets me through his heartbreaks of the Ravens 2025 season. Because it is heartbreaking, I'll tell you that. It is heartbreaking. 5 from Sea King. Fire the gardener, fire the OC, fire the dog walker, fire the DC, hire Jimmy Seafood rep. Change the team name of the beatdowns. It's atrocious. Kyle coming in with a 5 as well. We'll get that loaded up in just a second. From the 9-yard line, 2nd down and 6. Play action. Stafford rolling out to his right. He's going to tuck it and run and get about 3. It's going to be 3rd down 3. Spencer's back. TKJ says, I'm pissed about our squad, but glad to subscribe. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here as well. Kyle, I work in vet medicine. Don't break my heart like that. I'm teasing. All right, let's get back to our quest for 39,000 subscribers. If you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat down below by typing me, okay? Let me know in the chat down below by typing ME. It is a end around. That's going to go nowhere. They're going to stop them short. So they'll probably settle for a field goal, go up 17. It's going to be 4th down and 3. If they're smart, they'll kick a field goal here. Wow, they're going for it. I wouldn't do that if I were them. Just being 100% honest with you. How new? I subbed the last 2 weeks. What's up, Nozell? What's up, Lori, Stephanie? We got Golden Gaming, LA Dodge Farm. We got a 4th and 2. Stafford under center. They snap it. Stafford. He's rushed. And he's sacked. The Ravens take back over. Teddy Buchanan makes a play. And this thing's not over yet. Wow. I didn't think they should do that. They should have just kicked the field goal. Go up 3. 3 scores. Okay. Golden Gaming's new. LA Dodger fans new. Marcus Banks is new. Sauce God's new. Lot of new subscribers here. And we got a, not new, but still an awesome deal for you guys with our friends over at PrizePicks. If you download the PrizePicks app, use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play one $5 lineup. You and I make decisions every day, right? How we drive to work, what we want to eat for lunch. But on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button, check out every lineup they create, and the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here are my PrizePicks projections for today's game. And this Zay Flowers one will be getting close if he didn't just keep fumbling the football, so that's frustrating. Already got the more on Derrick Henry. I'm assuming Matthew Stafford is close to 247.5 pass. Oh, he's 181, so he's quite a bit away. Regardless, those are my picks on PrizePicks. Y'all should make yours as well. Excuse me. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, we got a ton of new subscribers. Jonah's one of them. Keep letting me know if you're new here. We got 30 away. 30 away from 39,000 subscribers. Come on, baby, let's go. 39K, and then when we get to 40K, that will be absolutely massive, ladies and gentlemen. That will be massive.
Do you think we'll get there by the end of the month?
Oh, we'll get there by the end of the month. We might get there by next week. Actually, no, it's a bye week. We'll get there by the end of the month. I think we'll get there during the Bears game. That's what I'm going to say. So big stop from that defense. Huntley is in. Snoop is in. Snoop is in. Crazy man Snoop. Guys, Snoop Huntley's in. What's up, Nate? Good to see you. 29 subs away. Handoff. Derrick Henry bounces it outside. Great blocking. First down, Baltimore. Terrence wants to see applesauce. Okay, I will never, ever say no to a request to see my dog. Here's me, my wife, and her. Here's the three of us. You get to see the family. There she is. Snoop under center. Handoff. Derrick Henry gets 4 at the carry. Let's go. We got it. It's Snoop. Mom saying first down. Thanks, Mom. Typing those ones. Wow. Thank you for benching Cooper Rush, Mr. Todd Monken. Wow. Okay, great. If Snoop Huntley in his first drive leads this team to a touchdown, the stadium might burn down. Shotgun, now empty, trips left. Huntley's just going to tuck it and run it. He's got the legs, and he's down to the 38-yard line. He's down to the 38-yard line. Hey, and we're 24 subscribers away from 39,000. If you're not going to do it for me, do it for Snoop. Do it so that way producer Gage can put food on the table. Do it so that way my dog Applesauce can eat. If you don't subscribe, I don't get paid. She doesn't eat. I don't make the rules. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just have to abide by them. Shotgun. Huntley. Flowers in motion. Don't fumble it, Flowers. Feeling the pressure. Stepping up. Throwing. Zay Flowers running backwards again and getting 4. Way to keep the ball in your hands. Applesauce is very protective, yes. She is borderline mean to strangers. She hates men that aren't me. So. Okay, 22 subs away. Let's go. Who's going to push us over? 2nd and 5. Huntley under center. Flowers in motion. Trips left. Handoff. And he's going to have nowhere to go. That's going to be 3rd down and 7. Loss of 2. There we go. 17. 17. Y'all are bringing it. Who's going to be one of the 17 that gets us over? Now 18. Now 19. Who's going to be one of the last 20 to get us over? 3rd down and 6. Massive play right here. Huntley fires. That's got DeAndre Hopkins through the pass interference. First down, Baltimore. Wow. Through the pass interference. Great ball by Snoop, man. Great ball by Snoop. 17 subs away. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs. My mom's also here. Everybody say hi to my mom. 16 subs away. If you want the Ravens to win, subscribe. 15. Shotgun. Flowers in motion. Trips left. Play action. Huntley. Dance in the pocket. Trying to get something out of nothing, and he just tries to check it down to Henry. Incomplete. Second down and 10. Second down and 10. Everybody's saying hi to Mom. Mom's saying hello back. Teddy Buchanan got a sack. And Seeking is saying hello to my mom with a $2 super chat. 2 receivers each side. Hill in the backfield. Huntley in the shotgun. 4 seconds left in the play clock. Let's go. It's going to be a pass. Quick little out. Isaiah Likely dropped it. But they're going to call it a fumble. I think it was just incomplete, personally. Okay. So, how close are we, Gage? 9 subscribers away from 39,000. I need 10 people to do it. So it's 3rd and 10. You got to think it's 4-down territory here. Got one-on-one coverage. Rashad Bateman on the top of your screen. It's got to be, what are they calling? False start or encroachment? False start, dang it. Now it's 3rd and 15. That's just screwing yourself. Oh, of course, look who it is. The worst player in the National Football League, Daniel Fa'alele. What a joke, man. All right, that's not a joke. I appreciate you guys. 7 more people. I need you. Let's do it. Come on. If you haven't subscribed yet, help me out. Get me to 39,000. 6, 5. Shotgun. Huntley in the backfield. Hill back there with him. 3rd and 15. Need a miracle. Check it down to Justice Hill. Makes the guy miss. Gets upfield. Now reverses again, and he gets popped 2 yards after the line of scrimmage. That's going to get 4th down and 12 or 13. 4 away. 4 more people. Come on. Subscribing is free, and it helps us out a ton. 3 more. 2 more. Who's going to be that 39,000th? Bang. We got there, baby. We got there. Let's go. Now it's 4th and 12. Let's see if that sends some good luck over the Ravens. Trips right. They snap the ball. Snoop. He's got a pocket. He's just got to tuck it. He's going to run it. He's got the first down and more. Snoop Huntley still going down to the 31. First down, Baltimore. Oh, my gosh. Snoop Huntley doing his best Lamar Jackson impression. And y'all keep running that number up. Wow, no QB spy. He had hundreds of yards of green grass ahead of him. Wow. Thank you guys also so much for 39,000 subscribers. I had the best job in the world, and I get to do it because of y'all. Y'all the reason that this channel is so much fun, and I appreciate you guys. Isaiah Likely, caught, 5 yards. Snoop, he's absolutely dealing. Why have we not been starting him this whole time? You start him this game, I think you win it. I'm being so serious.
They should have put him in on that second goal at the 1 yard line.
Yeah. It's actually insane. Shotgun. 2 each side from the 27. Rams bring a blitz. Good pickup. Snoop got to get away. And he's sacked. Yeah, he had the check down. He just wanted to make a play. That's the thing about Huntley, man. His legs, they come in handy a lot but sometimes he tries to make plays with them, and he had the check down. That's going to get third down and long. Who? Yeah. Rasheen Ali in at running back for some reason. Third and long. Rams bring 5. Huntley gets it to Flowers. Flowers has the first down and more. Down to the 15. First down Ravens into the PrizePicks red zone. Dude, Tyler Huntley fits it in at a window. Thought that could have been picked, but it wasn't. Spiral. Wow, perfect pass. Trying to get out of it. He does. He's got wide open grass. And he gets down inside the 10-yard line. That's going to be third down and 2. Or second down and 2, excuse me. Oh my gosh, Tyler Huntley, you are electricity. I mean, he literally is just like Walmart version Lamar Jackson. What'd you say? It does. Cooper Rush is the most boring person ever. Second and 2. Rasheen Ali still in the game for some reason. Don't know why that is. Rams bring a ton of pressure. Huntley can't get away. He's sacked. Loses about 8 on the sack. He just runs right through Andrew Voorhees. Andrew Voorhees doesn't even see him. I don't know who's worse, Andrew Voorhees or Daniel Fa'alele. They're both bad. Third and 10. Can Huntley make a play again? Flowers in motion. Rams bring 4, checks it down. No gain. It's going to be fourth down and 10. Can that Snoop magic come up clutch? It's done it this whole drive. Can it continue? Can it continue? Bang! Steven with a 20. Let's go, Steven. Get yourself on the Hall of Fame helmet. Also get yourself 7 raffle tickets. Trips right. Timeout. Okay. Steven Bouch? How would you pronounce that, Gage? You can pronounce that Bach? Okay. Stephen Bach. Do I have to put the helmet on then for fourth down? I would do it. Why not? Stephen, with that 20, you get on our Hall of Fame helmet. You also get 7 raffle tickets for our Isaiah Likely jersey raffle. Or, excuse me, Isaiah Likely signed helmet raffle. And, of course, I'm strapping up. Put me in, coach. I'll do better than Andrew Voorhees. Promise you that. Come on. 4th and 10. Shout out to Steven. You can see yourself right here. Boom. Steven Bach with that 20. All right. Here is the game. 4th and 10. Likely in motion. Can Snoop Huntley keep it going? In the shotgun. Trips right. From the 15. Rams bring 4. Huntley feeling the pressure. Trying to make something happen. Throws it up out of bounds. And turnover on downs. I agree, Steven. I don't know, Alberto. I don't know. Just a reminder, our MVP today is going home with a Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. Yep, Snoop is awesome, man. Snoop is awesome. Charles says even a mobile quarterback like Huntley gets sacked. Not mad at you, Snoop. They waited too long. Yeah, this is not on Snoop's fault at all. $5 for Sea King, King of the Seas. I just filled a random old lady's tank at a gas station because she said go Ravens. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Sea King, very generous today. So wait, let me go back to that MVP gauge. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Sea King on top with 61. Is that it? I thought he'd have more than that. Okay, well, you mind counting it? Wait, I can go. Okay, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33, 38, 48, 50, 55, 59, 64, 66, 71, 79, 84. Gage, come on. You got to keep track of that. 84 for Sea King. He's in the lead. Absolutely brought it today. If he ends as today's MVP, he will go home with the Fire Harbaugh t-shirt. And off. The thing is we learned Snoop is better than Rush in the final quarter without Lamar Jackson. Like, Lamar Jackson's going to be back after the bye week. So it's like, why did it take us this long to try to figure it out? It's so annoying.
So would you say that he'll be QB2 over Cooper Rush?
Yes. But the thing is, it doesn't matter anymore because Lamar's going to be back. So you just, like, you figure that out at the last possible moment, which...
It's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah. Yep, sounds like a coaching issue. You are correct. I think we would have won with Huntley starting all game as well. Defense did play well. Really proud of this defense. Made a ton of plays, man. They made a ton of plays. Ravens wanted a false start. They didn't get it. Kyron Williams, first down. Wow, not a single touchdown. That sucks. You got all the weigh-ins built too, Gage? Great, buddy. Great. Not yet. Nah, we'll wait. You can do that like 1 minute left. And we'll get into that as quickly as we can so that way we can move on with stuff. Claire says this game was a bummer, Joey. Yeah, it was. The good thing is we added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to the Helmet Hall of Fame. We added PJ. We added Sea King. We added Steven Bach. We added Elaine. We added Jordan Walters, Kyle Dietz. We added a ton of new people. So shout out to all of them. We still got room for a lot more, though. We got room for a lot more. And this thing ain't over. You can get on for a $20 super chat. We got a $5 from Steven Bach. Also, Wait, we have. Okay, we are. 300, 130. Okay, Gage, we are $15 away from from getting $300 in donations today. $15 away from $300 in donations. If someone super chats or Venmos me a 20, I will give you a raffle ticket deal for this helmet, signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet that you would not believe. Okay? You would not believe it. If someone can send in a 20 to get us over our goal today. Steven, I'm glad Lamar may come back so you can try to turn the season around. Yeah, I mean, your schedule gets a lot easier in the second half. Not easy by any sense of the word, but easier. You have the second hardest schedule in all of the first half of the season for anybody else in the National Football League. Second hardest. Char says, at least we didn't get 40 or more dropped on us today. Yep, defense was great today. You could be excited about that for sure. Oh, man. I am speechless. I'm speechless, man. Not how I thought the season was going to start. I think I had us 4-1 in my season projection at this time. I need to go back to that video. It was an air ball, that's for sure. It was an air ball. At least we got a game. All we wanted, Gage, was a game. That was it. C King. There we go. Oh, fumble. Oh, they pick it up. But hey, you got the 2-minute warning. No, this thing's over. Seeking says, hello, darkness, my old friend. The Ravens lost again. Why do I continue rooting? We're just spoiled fans overstepping. 2 minutes to go. Gage, you can move those over. Can you change have you moved yet? Can you change number 1 to Baltimore continues to embarrass? Michael, I pray someone gets fired. I don't care who, anybody. Yep. Unfortunately, Zach Orr maybe saved his job for another week after tonight. Can't say anything bad about the defense. Todd Monken is head scratching. Is head scratching, that's for sure. Okay. We are 10 away. 110. A singular 10 away from breaking the $300 mark, which is the first time we've done that in a while in this losing streak. So I need you guys to help me out. $10. If someone sends in a 10 on Super Chat, I'll give you 10 raffle tickets. If someone sends in a 10 on Venmo, I'll give you 15 raffle tickets, okay? Let's get us over that goal. C King, I'm going to go ahead and just say you're most likely going to be the MVP. So what I need you to do is email me, my friend. I'm going to put my email in the chat. And let me know it's you. Give me your full name, shipping address, and shirt size, okay? Also, tell me something in the email, and then tell me what you told me in the chat, so that way I know it's the right person. Like, tell me a fruit, okay? When you email me and tell me a random fruit, and then send in the chat what fruit you said, so that way I know for sure that you're the right guy. So that way I know no one's trying to take it from you. So next Sunday, everybody gets to relax because they don't play. One and 5, man. They put it away. C King, make sure you email me, joey@chatsports.com. Oh! Almost blocked. Hell of a punt. Dude, if they would have blocked that and recovered in the end zone, that would have been electric. Okay, waiting for somebody to push us over 300 today. Sending in a 10. Or I guess it's now 8. We need 8. I will say, I wish they would have won. But I'm glad I at least got to be interested in this game. Rams bring a blitz. Huntley steps up and can't get away from the sack. Boom. Okay. I got you, C King. Good stuff. Okay. Boom. I got you, C King. So send me your shipping address, your real name, and your t-shirt size. We'll get that Fire Hardball shirt sent right to you, my friend. Fierce Outdoors coming in with a 10. My man, as always, giving himself 3 more raffle tickets for our month-long signed Isaiah Likely helmet raffle. I don't even know what that means, but it's funny. Huntley can't get away from the sack again. I will say, he's great, but he takes a lot of sacks. Huntley gets it down to Justice Hill, who's still running, and gets popped. Okay. Go ahead and get that score L3 set up, and right when it's over, we'll go right into it. Cool? Huntley hitting Hopkins over the middle, first down. So C. King was our MVP today. Jordan Walters coming in a close second place. $100K for Steelers talk. Hate the Steelers. That's pretty electric, their celebration. That's fun. Huntley dropping back. He's just going to check this one down to Justice Hill. Stay in bounds. Mom says, way to go, C. King. She's proud of C. King. All right, C. King, I got you. Wait, I need shirt size. C. King. I need the shirt size. One field goal. That's all we saw today. First drive. We didn't see any after the first drive. 4th and 6. Huntley, pump fake. Just going to launch it downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. All right, send me full screen. Let's do this instant reaction, Gage. Then we can get out of here. What are my fantasy teams doing real quick? Let me check that. Playing bad? Boom. Oh, I'm absolutely destroying Reed in fantasy. That's huge. Oh, my gosh. Wow, I played the Rams defense today. That's funny. Okay. You ready to roll? Are the listicles checked, Gage? Great. No, it's fine. I mean, if you could find them down there, but if you need to if you need to move them again, you're good. Love you, Mom. Thanks for hanging out. Love you so much. Okay. All right. Okay, Kush. Wait, I think Kush is $3 away from getting into the Helmet Hall of Fame. I think that's his 17th. Just putting that out there. $3 away, Kush, from getting the Helmet Hall of Fame. Alrighty, my instant reaction. You ready to roll, Gage? Coming up right now. If you would have told me 2 months ago, if you would have told you 2 months ago that the Baltimore Ravens would start this season and be going into their bye week at 1-5, I think we all would have thought that person was absolutely crazy. We would have thought, how'd they escape the insane asylum? Well, here we are, going into the bye week. You are 1-5, and you just continue to embarrass every single weekend. And the thing is, it's always something new. Like the coaching staff today, the offensive coaching staff, I thought was an embarrassment. Turnovers, I thought was an embarrassment. The defense finally played with some kind of passion, some kind of toughness, physicality. I love that out of them. But you can never get a full game together. You had all the chances in the world to take this game over, and you couldn't. We got a lot to talk about. The Ravens, 17-3 loss to the Los Angeles Rams. But before that, do you want the Ravens to fire John Harbaugh? If the answer to that question is yes, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I'm curious to see the numbers because I can see how many subscribers gained. So if you want the Ravens to fire John Harbaugh, put your vote in by subscribing. And another reason to subscribe, if they do have it, if it does happen, we'll have a video for you guys as quickly as possible. We'll have that covered throughout the rest of this season. Takeaway number one, Baltimore just continues to embarrass, man. And if it's not one thing, it's another. It feels like when you cut the head off of a hydra. You know, when you do that and 6 more pop out, it feels like when you fix something on this team. Like the defense. I cannot say enough good things about what the defense did today. They were great. They were phenomenal. Zach Orr, you have continued and just given yourself a little more shelf life in Baltimore, regardless of that. We thought the defense is fixed, great, and then now turnovers become a problem. Zay Flowers coughs it up. Cooper Rush, for some reason, we had to watch him play 3 quarters of football. Like, what is this offensive coaching staff doing? He played all of last game. He played the first 3 quarters of this game, the first half of this game. Like, no touchdowns. No touchdowns. Like, what is going on? Why? Like, where's the disconnect? This dude can't play football. He is a zero-sum player. Probably a negative-sum player, honestly. He's so boring to watch. He can't make plays happen. I mean, oh, so frustrating. And don't even get me started on the play calling at the goal line. What an embarrassment that was for Todd Monken and John Harbaugh to let that slide. And that's where I kind of want to go into my second point. Todd Monken, what's going on? What is going on? You are the worst coach on this team today. And do you know how hard that is to do when you have John Harbaugh and Zach Orr also on that staff? You are the worst coach, and it was not even close. Now, John Harbaugh plays a point in that. He's the head coach. Everything he listens, he knows. But you have it 2nd and goal on the 1. You have a 6'4", 240-pound Hall of Famer at running back. Oh, yeah, he's had some bad weeks this season. Not that day. Not that day at all. He was averaging like 6 yards a pop in that first half. You have it 2nd and goal from the 1, and you run 2 tush pushes. 2. So instead of taking your Hall of Fame, Adonis-built running back and giving him the football, you say, you know what, we're going to have you push Mark Andrews' butt as forcefully as you can and get him in the end zone. Let's just have you do that. Huh? Derek, does that sound good to you? When this game, every time he touched the ball, he was making things happen with it. Derrick Henry was phenomenal. I don't get that. And then when it's 4th down and 2, 4th down and 1, 4th down and goal from the 1, then you go I formation, and then everybody in the world knows what you're doing. Everybody in the world and their mother knows what you're doing. And the Cooper Rush thing, the embarrassment, like I told you, why did it take us 7 quarters, I guess 8, because we had to watch him in the 4th quarter of the Chiefs game. Why did it take us 8 quarters of football to put Tyler Huntley in the game? Is Tyler Huntley a perfect player? No. Does he take a lot of sacks? Yeah. But he's Walmart version, Dollar General version of Lamar Jackson. He can make things happen. He gives this offense a little bit of juice. And sometimes you need that. Todd Monken, you mismanaged today so greatly. You had 3 trips in the first half inside the red zone, and you came away with 3 points. 3 points. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I like the aggression. Go for it on 4th down. Have a better game plan going into it. Unacceptable. So the Ravens fire their coaching staff. Yes or no? This is a loaded question. I get that. I understand that. But I want you to let me know in the comment section down below. Do you think they deserve to have jobs at the end of the season? Let me know in the comment section. Number 3, I've said it a little bit already. I would be remiss if I did not mention this. Because I've been riding this defense hard, man. I have been the number one hater of those 11 guys on that side of the football, and they proved me wrong today. Zach Orr proved me wrong today. And I'm man enough to admit that. I'm a grown man. I can say when I'm wrong, right? I was wrong. Now, I don't know what made this happen. I don't know if it was Kyle Hamilton coming back. I don't know if it was Marlon Humphrey. I don't know if it was the additions of Alohi Gilman, the guys you added in this last week. I don't know what it was, but they were playing tough. They were playing inspired. They were playing strong. They were playing like Ravens. Turnover forced by Jenkins. Multiple sacks. Multiple stops on 4th down. Multiple stops on 3rd down. Really, really liked what I saw from them today. Now, if you can get Lamar Jackson back, and if you can harness that for the rest of the season, things might be looking up. But you just can't go back to your ways. You got to harness and contain what you did today and somehow flip that on its head and keep that going for what you're doing forward from here. Because what I saw today from this defense, I really, really liked. Were there some lapses? Yeah. There were some soft coverages, stupid penalties. That's just going to happen in football. That's going to happen with this defense, especially how they played in the first 5 games of the year. But I can't say what I've said about them the past 5 weeks and then just totally ignore what they did today. I can't do it because they were great. You know what else is great? Our friends at PrizePicks. And right now, if you download the app and you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. You and I would make decisions every single day. How we get to work, what we eat for lunch, what we drink when we're getting a little bit, tired. Is it coffee? Is it a soda? Well, being right on PrizePicks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create on the new feed tab on PrizePicks. Here are my PrizePicks for today's game. Unfortunately, I don't think I got the Zay Flowers. He had 46 yards. If he wouldn't have fumbled, we would have gotten the more. We got the more on Derrick Henry, 63.5 rushing yards. Did not get the more on Matthew Stafford with the passing yards. But if I would have gotten the more Zay Flowers, obviously we had the more Derrick Henry. If I flex played that, I still could have won some money with our friends at PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. And number 4, Cooper Rush ain't it. He ain't it. What I saw from him, I don't even keep him on the roster, if I'm being 100% honest. Trade him to a team you believe needs a backup quarterback. Because Tyler Huntley, who's been on this team's practice squad since roster cutdown day, the day after it, a month and a half, looked way better, showed me way more promise than Cooper Rush has done in the last 8 quarters of football. He's a playmaker. Is he perfect? No. Does he always make the right decisions? Yeah. Does he take some bad sacks? Yeah, he does. But man, he makes some exciting things happen. That 4th and 12 scramble, awesome. That throw to Zay Flowers on a little out route sideline, awesome. Cooper Rush can't do that. And he's kind of been a negative towards you. That pick on the second drive of the game, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Cooper Rush is not it. If there is a game, and I'm praying to God, knocking on wood that there's a game you play without Lamar Jackson for the rest of the season, you cannot play Cooper Rush. You cannot. Number 5, 8-3 in the final 11. That is the spot you put yourself in. And that might get you the playoffs. No guarantees with that. You got a tall task ahead of you. Now the good thing is, your schedule gets easier. Second hardest schedule in football for the first 6 games. Now, that goes down a little bit. You get to play the Jets. You get to play the Bears. You get to play a couple of teams who aren't that good at football, if we're just being 100% honest. No offense, Producer Gage. But you've put yourself in this position to where you have to do this. If you don't win 8 of your last 11 games, you will not make the playoffs. You won't do it. And you have to because you put yourself here, right? I didn't do it. You didn't do it. You know who did do it? The Baltimore Ravens. Now they got to dig themselves out of it. What's the percent chance this team makes the playoffs? Scale it for me 1 to 100, okay? 100%, you're still feeling really, really good. I think right now I would put it at 35%. But you let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. All righty, that's going to do it for today's show. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We say sub for Raven Dubs. If you haven't joined us yet, today is the perfect day to do so. We crossed 39,000 subscribers just like, 20 minutes ago? Awesome, awesome feat. 40K is coming next, and I need you guys' help to help me get there. So if you haven't yet, like I said earlier, subscribe. All right, I got to add my man, Kush Renata, and then we're going to get out of here. Kush Renata, you are going on the Helmet Hall of Fame, my friend. Where's my Sharpie? Oh, it's in my pocket. Kush Renata. There we go. Boom. Right there, right under the Raven beak. Okay, Gage, let's get out of here, brother. We got more stuff to do. Day's not done. All right, I love you all. Wish we weren't 1-5, but we are. Hey, hopefully better things ahead. Lamar Jackson's coming back soon. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. Y'all have a wonderful day, and God bless.